What's up with your family? It's your boy, the one and only Brenda's baby, Remy L. Ma'at. You are now tuned in to Ma'at TV. Now, before we start this video, as you come into the room, family, I need y'all to do me a favor. Hit that like button. But most importantly, we need you to share this video because it's all about the message, right? If you're new to the channel, this is your first time stopping by, you just peeking your head in, do me a big favor and hit that subscribe button, but also do yourself a huge favor and hit that notification bell so you can be alerted and notified whenever I go live or drop a premiere. Now, before we get into today's topics, I want to apologize for not being able to come back with that live last night with Tar to answer the questions that needed to be answered. We will be doing it tonight. So I want to apologize about that. I forgot yesterday was Halloween. So you know how that goes. So I was unable to do the live yesterday. But we will be doing it tonight, and we will be answering all questions. And I think we're going to break down the Noah event. He's going to break down the Noah event, and he's going to explain the origins of the moon. Because I know a few people asked about, DSA1 asked a couple questions about it. Trip C's in the building about the moon coming from the Earth. And they asked a couple questions about the Noah event. So we will be answering those questions tonight and breaking down a few other things. So 9:30 tonight, we will be back. So I wanted to get that out of the way and apologize for that. Also, I've been saying this for almost a week now. Our StreamYard account is due. I think it's $25. Our YouTube premium account, I think, is due. Wait, no, I haven't seen any commercials, but that thing should be due soon. So if you guys want to support the channel, help keep the channel running, you can donate to the Cash App, the channel's Cash App. I tried to switch to Restream already, sis. I told you that. I tried to switch to Restream already, and the signal is terrible. Terrible. Every time I try to share something on the video, it messes up. It messes up. What's up? What's up, Sadia? Am I pronouncing that right? I think I'm pronouncing that wrong. I think I'm pronouncing that right. I just need a new goddamn laptop, period. But if you guys want to keep StreamYard account running, you can donate to the channel's Cash App. I'm going to drop that in the link. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. Today, we have a double header. I felt as though I should kill two birds with one stone because these two idiots seem to keep doing stupid shit simultaneously or saying stupid shit simultaneously, parallel and perpendicular to each other. Yeah, it could be I got Xfinity, but I heard Xfinity internet is good. Perpendicular to each other. So today we got a double header. I feel as though I'm going to kill two birds with one stone again today. It was just going to be the Spoon Chronicles, I think part 6. But then I came across Hassan Campbell calling FBG Duck's mother a walrus now. So we're going to get into this. And plus, we got a couple other videos that Sadea. I know I was pronouncing that wrong, but hold on, I'm trying to put this Cash App thing in there too. Trying to do 3 things at one time, family. But Wax Dog made a couple funny ass videos that I know you're gonna love. I know you're gonna love. Saida. I knew it was right. I knew I was saying it wrong. Saida. That's a very pretty name, by the way. I like that name. Saida. But yeah. So we're gonna jump into this first video of young Pharaoh. He dropped this last night while I was on the Treehouse panel. That's why I dropped off, because I wanted to watch some of it, and then I wound up falling asleep again. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm an old man when it comes to sleep. I try to stay up. I be trying to stay up on the panel. I be trying to stay up. I be really trying. But he made this video trying to throw his baby mothers under the bus once again. And we all know every time he does this, he makes himself look like a goddamn idiot. Every time he tries to throw his baby mothers under the bus, he makes himself look like an idiot. So we're gonna do a short recap of, before we get into this video, I want to just tell y'all a short recap of the last live. You're gonna do an early bird panel. The last live we did, he pretty much spent 15 whole minutes trying to throw his baby mother under the bus, pretty much basically saying, oh, she won't let me see the kids. She keeping me away from the kids. I feel like this is kidnap, extortion, and extortion, and something else. What else he say? No, kidnap, ransom, and extortion. That's what he said his baby mothers are doing because they don't want the children around him right now. So he spent a whole 15 minutes, claiming that his baby mothers won't let him see the kids. One of them, I think it was Golden Beauty, in the middle of that live, decides and says, you know what? I'm bringing them to you now. You know what his response was? After he spent 15 whole minutes crying and complaining about him not seeing his kids, you know what he tells her when he says, all right, when she says, all right, I'm bringing them now? Oh, no. Reckless. Don't come to my house. You reckless. And 5 minutes before he did that, he said, if I don't know where my kids are, I can't focus. If I can't focus, I can't work. Then proceeds to tell a story of Golden Beauty. She must have had some type of emergency. It wasn't his days to watch the kids. She called him and asked him to watch the kids. By his own admission, through the text message, Golden Beauty said, I asked you to watch the kids. You said you didn't want them and hung up on him. And you explain this story. Captain Littlespoon, John Littlespoon here, explains the story of, oh, she tried to bring him over and fuck up my bag. So in that situation, you told on yourself, because you just said, if I don't know where my kids are, I can't focus. If I can't focus, I can't work. So if you don't know where your kids are, you can't work. But you chose to work over having your kids. See what I'm saying there? He chose that bag, over his children. That was his chance right there to step up and show it. Golden Beauty or Camille, whichever baby mother it was, in the world, that he is really about what he says he is about when it comes to his children. But he chose a bag. And then when she finally says she's going to bring the kids over, you tell her no. So that's a short recap of pretty much what he said in the last video. So without further ado, we're going to roll that beautiful bean footage. But before we do that, got to do one thing, family. One thing. Positive energy. Drop that disclaimer. DSA1, I was just talking about you. We're going to do that. Me and Tara are going to do that live tonight. I apologize for not being able to come back last night. I forgot last night was Halloween. So tonight, 9:30, we will be answering those questions that you asked on yesterday's live about the moon and the Noah event and stuff like that. So for those of you who did not see the disclaimer, you ain't do nothing. The disclaimer, who need glasses like me, those of you in the back, I'm gonna drop that one more time. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Like Diddy said, drop that, drop that. Drop that one more time. Now you ain't do nothing, DS1. But yeah, let's get into this video of him trying to throw his baby mother under the bus. Once again.
For saying some real shit. But people game, let me just show y'all. Kids constantly got peace be family.
This nigga start the video looking like a lizard.
This video right here is about how my son's mom still won't let me see my son, though it's been 6 months.
Is it me, family? Is it me, or I have never ever seen a grown-ass man smack his lips as he talks? Peace, family. My baby mom. My goddamn daughters don't even do that. Is it just me? Or is that
This video right here is about how my son's mom still won't let me see my son, even though it's been 6 months. Recently did a video
smacking.
Showing you how Golden playing games.
Yes, don't forget.
Yes,
don't forget to hit that like button. Thanks for reminding me, sis. Thanks for reminding me, Tosh. Big sis.
Watching my kids, constantly got my kids around niggas, and then like she doesn't have to tell me. Okay, then when they tell the world.
Okay, and that's another thing that we broke down in the last video. He's also using those children as a smoke screen and a tether. He's using the kids. The smoke screen is, oh, I need to know who's around my kids. That's his way of prying into her life. You know, figuring out who she's around, who she's dating. That's the smoke screen. Oh, who my kids around. But he's also using her as the kids as a tether to stay connected to her, like fully connected. Like relationship connected. In his mind, he thinks she is still his property. And you can tell by the way he talks. He really still thinks that, you know, there's a chance and she's still his property. And you ever notice that the only one that really gets him upset is Camille? I mean, Golden Beauty. You notice he never really talks about Camille. You know, oh, I tried with, he always said, I tried with Golden Beauty. I really loved her, this, that, and the third. You never hear him say that about Camille. I hate when this replay shit start fucking with the volume.
Let me see my son, even though it's been 6 months. So I just recently did a video showing you how Golden's playing games, and she has some invisible uncle of hers constantly watching.
He said he just recently did a video showing how Golden played games, and the only person that was playing games was you. Yo, he really think in his mind that he put her on blast in that last video.
My kids constantly got my kids around niggas, and then feel like she doesn't have to tell me. Okay, then when they tell the world I'm a deadbeat, fine. So now we got to go to court, right? I just blocked my son's mother because, you know.
Speaking of court, I'm gonna say this one thing, and I'm gonna let it run. Speaking of court, if this is your, like I said in the last live, if this is your court strategy, please go back to the drawing board. please, for your own sake, please go back to the drawing board. You need to go back and you need to huddle back up. You and them aliens need to huddle back up, get back in your huddle, and come back with a new game plan. Because this ain't gonna work for you, bro. This is gonna totally fuck you up. Because you keep continuously talking about it and publicly shaming this woman. All you're doing is making her case even stronger. Every time you do the buzz, why y'all got a case?
She's really trying to make me punch her. I don't want to hit.
You keep openly publicly shaming this woman while y'all have a case. That's harassment, bro.
Females. So here we go. Now I just want to show y'all something, right? She said, let me just show y'all what I'm talking. Let me just show y'all the type of shit I'm right. So every time I call her out, she try to act like I'm crazy. I'm tired of women doing this. Bitch, I'm not crazy. I'm very sane.
Bro, I should have bet somebody. I guarantee y'all he's gonna turn the situation into all black women or all women. This is his excuse to go at all women or all black women because he has a deep hatred for them.
She's talking about, I don't know who is in your head, but you're off. How am I off?
Nigga, you literally said you was channeling Thoth. You are off, nigga. You admitted that you were channeling extraterrestrials and other beings. So she can literally go to court and say that you got multiple people in your head, nigga. You, out of your own words, keep claiming that you channeling Thoth and all these extraterrestrials.
Saying some real shit. But people can't, let me go down here, right? So I tell her she's a fake ass bitch, because she is. She's a fake ass bitch. She grew up in Cheektowaga around white people. So she come around niggas in the hood, try to be down.
Like I said in the last 4 times, every time he try to read out their text messages publicly, he shoots himself in the foot. He don't even got no feet left. He's shooting his kneecaps now. He up the kneecaps. He's shooting his kneecaps out now. You better be careful there, little buddy.
Down like Brandy, and then try to act white in front of the law or her parents. But she really that's called being a fake ass bitch, Camille. Now,
as far as I've seen, I've never seen Gold Beauty try to act like a thug or a ghetto chick. Have y'all? Am I missing something? Have anybody ever tried to see Golden Beauty act ghetto or ratchet or the way he's describing? Because I've never seen this shit. But people do got personal lives, I guess.
With that being said, let's keep reading, right? So I said the longer this is at 207, it's 216. I said the longer I don't see my son, the worse it's going to get for you. You don't have to, but if I have to come take him out your parents' house by force, believe me that I'm coming, and I am.
So now you threatened her, and then you just publicly admitted to threatening her and her parents. Now you're a danger. You fucking idiot. Oh my God, if you let these motherfuckers talk long enough, they tell on themselves. Literally telling on itself. You just threatened to punch her. You just said, I'd be wrong if I punch her. What's up, old son? You just said I'd be wrong if I punch her. So that's a threat. Now you showed us a text message of you threatening to run up in her parents' house and take the kids by force. Bruh. You did more to seal the coffin. You dug a fucking ditch, put the coffin in, you lowered the coffin yourself, dove in the coffin, shut it, and then now the Undertaker just putting dirt on top of it. Shit is crazy. You literally just told on yourself publicly.
like that.
Now,
That's called being a fake ass bitch, Camille. Now,
when he loses these cases and come back talking about, oh, my baby mama, this, that, and the third. No, nigga, you ain't got nobody but yourself to blame. Your ego was so big that you literally threatened this woman publicly. You text her, you threatened her to a text message, and then you admitted to doing so publicly. While the case is going on. While this case is going on, at that, you keep talking about it too. While it's going on publicly.
Reading, right? So I said the longer this was at 207, it's 216. I said the longer I don't see my son, the worse it's going to get for you. You don't have.
That's a threat right there. Right then and there, okay, that could be considered a threat. But then you could have fought that and been like, meaning it could get worse for you, like court wise. You could have fought that, but then you took it a step further.
Have to, but if I have to come take him out your parents' house by force, believe me that I am. If I gotta come get my motherfucker,
believe me that I'm coming. If I have to take the kids out your parents' house by force, believe me that I will, and I'm coming. You could have argued that, like I'm talking about, like it's going to get worse, meaning court wise. But then you took it a step further. It says you're gonna run up in the crib. Fucking idiot. I told y'all, family. He's unable to process normal adult situations. He can't process them correctly. You can see what his reaction is every time. Just because he can regurgitate some information doesn't mean he's at that level of intelligence.
Like, son, I'm coming to get my son. It's been half a year. I ain't get to see my son because this bitch thinks she's a fucking psychiatrist. The bitch living at home in her mother's basement, trying to think she's a psychiatrist.
My nigga, you was living in somebody's basement thinking you was a fucking guru, nigga. You just got your house. Let's not forget, you was just living in somebody else's house, putting out the information with your ego, thinking you God Almighty in somebody's basement at one point in time. Even today, just what makes it different because she's in somebody's basement. You got a house right now, and she has a higher level, a level of education than you do. If you want to use your logic,
psychiatrist. Now, listen here. She said,
"You got 7 people watching, only 4 likes. Somebody ain't hitting that like button, family. Hit that like button for me. It's free. It's free 99.
You're talking to yourself now. Now she said, told you once don't argue with mental patients. But she said, you're talking to yourself. And I said, mental patients don't get shout outs from the CIA level of intelligence, you stupid.
Nigga, you just sounded like a mental patient saying this shit. A mental patient don't get shot out by the CIA. I'm sorry if that was your answer to try to plead a case that you're not mental. You're doing a horrible job. Horrible
psychiatrist.
Job.
The bitch living at home in her mother's basement, trying to think she's a psychiatrist. Now listen here. She said, you're talking to yourself now. Now she said, told you once I don't argue with mental patients. She said, you're talking to yourself. And I said, mental patients don't get shout outs from the CIA for the level of intelligence, you stupid ass bitch. Then I said, and you're a medical patient if that's the case. So she said, clearly they do because you're a psycho. I said, that's cool. We'll see who's the psycho when we get to court. She said, go.
Oh, we are going to see who the psycho is when we get to court, bro. Because they're going to pull all them goddamn videos out.
Admit yourself and get help.
Now, yes, and she's doing the right thing. She's telling him to go get help, which is helping her case even more. Because she came over when you were going through your mushroom rant, and now she's telling you again, you need to get some help.
Thing I want to say about these.
The smart thing to do is go get some fucking help, and then come and plead your case.
Whack ass, weak ass black women, right?
Told you. What did I tell y'all? He was going to make it all about black women.
case. So she said, clearly they do because you're a psycho. I say, that's cool. We'll see who's the psycho when we get to court. She said, go admit yourself and get help. Now, here's the thing I want to say about these whack ass, weak ass black women.
Told you, any and every situation he has a problem with Golden Beauty, the first thing he does is go blame all black women. He has a deep-rooted hatred for black women. He's a predator to black women. He sees them as objects. He hates them. He despises them. He truly despises black women.
Right? Not all of them, but the ones I'm talking about. Right? I know y'all say, okay, Pharaoh, we don't want.
Bloop, flag on the play. Did this nigga really go hop in the bed? Flag on the motherfucking play. Did this nigga really just go hop in the bed to come talk to us? Family. Zesty! You better be careful there, little buddy. You better be careful there.
I want to hear about the drama. The drama affects my ability to focus. If I can't see my kids, or if I can't confirm that my kids are safe because their mothers keep willfully taking them into danger, I can't focus properly and produce the content.
See, there's a smoke screen right there, willfully taking them into danger. How are they willfully taking them into danger? Because they don't want to tell you when, where, and what they're doing. That's willfully taking them in your eyes. That is willfully taking your kids into danger because they don't want to tell you who, what, when, and where. You're delusional, brother. You're delusional. Oh shit, we got one dislike now. See what you talk about, Trip C. Yep.
That y'all want me to focus on. Now, my main thing is this: I don't care how many. I'm on the phone with Bae right now. I don't care if she moves on with her life. I'm not controlling.
You obviously care because if you didn't, you wouldn't keep bringing it up. You constantly are bringing it up. You're constantly bringing up, oh, who around my kids? I don't care about your life. I'm talking to Bae. Those are the three things you can always say in that order. If you got to constantly bring it up, nigga, you are butthurt. She's the great white buffalo, great white buffalo, great white buffalo, the great white buffalo. The one that got away. If y'all know who the great white buffalo is, watch Hot Tub Time Machine 2. The great white buffalo is the girl that got away. For every man, usually for every man, there's a chick that got away that he really wanted and really probably could have had a future with, but he fucked up or did something or missed his chance or something of that nature, and she got away from him. That's what we call the great white buffalo. Great white buffalo. The great white buffalo. Great white buffalo. That's his great white buffalo. So you need to call them aliens. You need to say, hey, Ahmed Zikmark, whatever the fuck his name is. Call your Anunnaki, your relatives. Y'all need to huddle up and come with a new game plan, bro. Go call up, get all the members of the Spooniversity together. Call your Spoonopians. Y'all need to huddle up and come with a new game plan.
My thing is, who do you have my kids around? Because the whole world knows what I talk.
See, like I said, all in that order. Look, it's a smoke screen and a tether. He's using the kids as a smoke screen and a tether.
Affects my ability to focus. If I can't see my kids or if I can't confirm.
That is bullshit. It doesn't affect your ability to focus because you just admitted on the last live that she tried to bring you the kids on the day you was working and you chose to work over getting your kids. You let these niggas talk long enough, they tell on themselves.
That my kids are safe because their mothers keep willfully taking them into danger. I can't focus properly and produce the content y'all want me to focus on. Now, my main thing is this. I don't care how many. I'm on the phone with Bae right now. I don't care if she moves on with her life. I'm not controlling. My thing is, who do you have my kids around? Because the whole world knows.
See, I told you he say those three things all in the same order. He might switch them around a little bit. I don't care who she with. I ain't worried about her personal life. I got Bay right here, or I got 3 bitches over here. But who around my kids, bro? You talking in circles. You're using the kids as a smokescreen and a tether.
Who I talk to. So if my kid
With anybody ever see Jackson 5's American Dream when Michael Jackson mom caught Joseph on the phone with his lover? I don't want you, I don't want you, I don't want you. No, I don't want you, I don't want you, I don't want you. Where Angela Bassett say, I don't want you, I don't want you. That's with Camille, and that's what Golden Beauty saying. I don't want you, I don't want you, I don't want you. You fucked up.
Kids come over my house and anything happens, I could at minimum call 911 on your ass. Is that right or wrong? At minimum, I can say Martina Divine.
You look crazy as hell right now, bro.
Did this to my kids. So why is it hard for her to do the same thing? It's like, why?
And you just doxed her. You literally just doxed your girlfriend. You just literally doxed her.
I can say Martina Divine did this to my kids. So why is it hard for her to do the same thing? It's like, why do women, excuse me, y'all, why do women purposely do dumb shit and then they want to call you after the fact and say, oh, this person raped the kid or this person did this to the daughter? Like, you think I want my daughter telling me 10 years from now that some nigga touched her because this bitch have random niggas around my, or uncles or whoever? Like, all I want to know is who's around my kids. But anyway, let's go back to my son's mom, right? Back to my.
You're using that as an excuse, bro. See, now you're trying to bring molestation and other things into the situation that have absolutely nothing to do with it. The fact of the matter is, the public don't feel is you're stable enough to have those children around, especially with your mental state and all the traffic you have running in and out. You taking strays off the street. You running a fucking halfway house to form into a cult. They see what's going on. Golden Beauty knows everything that goes on in that house. And not only do the public think you're not stable, they think you're unstable. It seemed like he can't wrap his mind around that. And the smart thing to do would be to go get some fucking help and then come back stronger. But no, his ego won't let him do that. You better be careful there, little buddy.
My son's mom, right? Now, I haven't seen my son damn near probably in, I don't know, maybe 4 months. I don't know how long it's been. I feel like it's been a half a year. Make sure, who knows. So now, peep game, right? Peep game, y'all. This bitch excuse for me not seeing my kid is her telling me I'm crazy.
Is that a tattoo on his widow's peak? Or did his widow's peak get longer?
Like, I didn't make 1.4 million last year on my own. Right.
What does that have to do with your mental
Back
health?
to my son's mom, right? Now, I haven't seen my son damn near probably in, I don't know, maybe 4 months. I don't know how long it's been.
What does the money you made have to do with your mental health? There are billionaires that have no fucking common sense because they have no consequences. But did his widow's peak get longer, or is that a tattoo? I've been trying to figure that out this whole video.
And I feel like it's been a half a year, maybe shorter, who knows. So now, peep game, right? Peep game.
You see it? You see it? Matter of fact, we don't get no free promotion over here. I keep forgetting about that. Damn. You can hear my voice. You don't need to see my picture. Use the picture, the avatar to hear my voice. I keep forgetting he got them things all around the screen.
Damn, y'all. This bitch excuse for me not seeing my kid is her telling me I'm crazy. Like, I didn't make 1.4 million last year on my own record. Like, I didn't wake the whole country up record. Like, I didn't expose the deep state.
What fucking records did he? This nigga is delusional. This nigga said record. Like he broke some. Like he really think he broke record and made history.
Peep game, y'all. This bitch excuse for me not seeing my kid is her telling me I'm crazy. Like I didn't
Which is understandable. You're fucking crazy. That shit crazy.
make 1.4 million last year on my own
Which has nothing to do with your mental state.
record. Like I didn't wake the whole country up record. Like
When the fuck did he wake the whole country? Oh, when we start realizing what type of fuckboy you are. Is that what you mean by waking up the entire country? Because if that's what you mean, I can agree to that. You woke us up, all right.
I didn't expose the deep state record.
So okay, see, I see what he's doing. Hold on, let me see if he's still saying more dumb shit.
Like I didn't do a pro say 330 motion record. Still fighting that right now on the 440, taking that to appeal record. Like I'm not suing YouTube records. Like I didn't make history record. Like I haven't done lectures with Judy Mikovits, Dr.
When has he made history?
Shiva, Robert Steele,
Here you go with the Robert Steele.
Mitchell Gerber, Isaac, uh, helped out Isaac Cappy, promoted it. Like I'm not really the GOAT. And
He the GOAT. Oh my God, he the GOAT. But you won't go against SETI. But I digress. See, what you're doing is you're taking credit for other people's hard work there, buddy. You better be careful there, little buddy. Because you're taking credit for other people's work. Just because you interviewed somebody, that means that you attach yourself to all their work. Oh, I exposed the deep state. How many I can name? I can go on YouTube and find thousands of videos of people exposing the so-called deep state years before you ever even knew what the fucking deep state was. You didn't expose nothing. Any and all information that you brought or presented was something that someone else found. You didn't particularly find this information yourself. You just regurgitated it. And now you talking as if you are the one who presented this. Oh my God, this nigga is so fucking delusional. You better be careful there, little buddy.
And her thing is, I'm crazy. Now here's my thing. What have I done that would make
what she said
me crazy?
What have you done to make you crazy? What, nigga? Is this nigga serious? You threatened, you almost shot a white girl in the face, talking about she was shape shifting. You went on countless rants, talking about they raping babies in the backyard, and you try to say the police were assassins and they were trying to kill you. You claim that you were the Christ and the Most High. You're claiming that you're Anunnaki descendant, which you cannot prove at all. You're claiming you're the most intellectual man on the planet when you didn't even get through middle school. Like, my nigga, the list goes on. This nigga really just said, what have I done to make me? Oh my God. Family. Family. This nigga really just said that. What have I done to make me sound crazy? Literally everything you've been doing. Literally everything you've been doing.
Helped out Isaac Cappy, promoted it. Like I'm not really the GOAT. And her thing is, I'm crazy. Now here's my thing. What have I done?
What does any of this shit have to do with your mental state?
And that would make me crazy. I have never even gave my kids a whooping. I barely even.
What does this have to do with your mental state?
If I've ever yelled at my kids, unless it was important. You feel me? My son has never been injured with me. He's been injured while with her. Ask her how many times she's had to take my son to the hospital because himself while
of course he's going to be injured more around her if she's around her more. If you're never around the children, they're not going to have as many injuries around you. You fucking idiot. I apologize for cussing so much again, family, but it's hard not to. It's hard not to. It is so hard not to. You didn't sell them the mushrooms? Somebody did.
While with her.
Somebody did.
Now ask me how many times I've had to take my son to the hospital because he's injured himself with me. Never. Never. Ask her how many times I've told her, "Oh, I'm mad at you, so you can't see the kid." Who does that? Even if I am mad at you, what the fuck that got to do with the kid being away from the other? Why do women feel like because they mad at the man, he loses his father rights? And father, who the fuck?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is a situation that I've been going through for the past 8 or 9 years with my son and my baby mother, and I can understand that a lot of women do use the kids as a weapon, but not in your case. We publicly see that you are mentally unstable. We publicly see that you are a narcissist and you probably mentally tortured these women. You physically beat on them. You publicly admitted that as well. You're threatening to punch her now and run up in her parents' crib. The world can see that you're an unstable parent.
Fuck is these bitches think they are to take our rights as fathers? Now, I'm wrong if I really
see. He can only describe the black women, as bitches.
feel like because they mad at the man, he loses his father rights. And father, who the fuck is these bitches think they are to take our rights as fathers? Now, I'm wrong if I really punch this bitch in the mouth this time, huh?
You just threatened her for a third time. Oh my God, just keep digging that hole.
Huh. So I'm supposed to let this bitch just take time from me that I never get back. And then she's gonna try to son, oh, your father didn't want to be around or he chose. Her thing is,
so what you gonna do? Gonna run up in the house and beat everybody up and forcefully take your kids? Good luck with that. Good. That's gonna help your case so much. You know what? You should do that. You should go on ahead and do that. Fucking idiot.
She talking about, oh, Pharaoh, you can go on a trip, but you can't come see your son in Buffalo. Bitch, I moved out of Buffalo because of danger. Now, why would I come back into danger? Why do you want me to come somewhere where I can literally potentially get killed?
Y'all heard him. Because of danger in Buffalo. He can't take his ass back to Buffalo. Him can't go home. Him can't click his heels and go home. Him can't go home. Now, that should make you think. If his own hometown don't even fuck with him, his own people don't even fuck with him, that should let you know. Whatever I'm doing, I wouldn't be proud of myself if I can't go back home. You can't be proud of yourself if what you're doing is causing you not to be able to come back home. Especially when you claim a murder that you didn't commit.
Killed to see my son when you can bring him somewhere safe where he can have fun, or you can go to Golden's house and I see him over there.
I gotta disagree with that because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. I gotta go to Iraq to see my oldest son. I don't give a fuck if I gotta walk through purgatory and hell and back to see him. I would do it.
Why? Now she want to try to act like I'm on a trip. I'm working. This is my hotel room. Do you see anybody in my hotel room? No. You see any females in my hotel room? No. I'm on the phone with my lady.
Yeah, not right now. But who gives a fuck about you on your phone with your lady? Like, you're trying to make her jealous. Like, this is like Hassan Campbell, and we gonna get to him next when he's trying to floss for Bam. You're trying to make her jealous. This is I'm trying to show her what she's missing video. Like I said, though, if you are trying to plead a case and trying to help your case with this video making shit that you've been doing these last 2 videos, you need to call up your Anunnaki relatives, call up them ETs, get the Swoonapians together. Y'all need to huddle up and come up with a new game plan. Because you better be careful there, little buddy. Go back to the drawing board because this ain't working.
But the delusion of me, or the thought of me enjoying myself, makes women so jealous and envious that they want to punish.
See, like I said, if you let these niggas talk long enough, they tell on themselves. You just told on yourselves. Now you're claiming that the thought of you having fun and a good time makes them jealous and envious. So that was your reason for saying, look, I'm at a hotel right now just talking to my girl, living my life. I'm working. You were trying to make her jealous. Let's go back. Listen, if you let these niggas talk long enough, they tell on themselves. He tells on himself all the time. Double talking nigga. He don't know what the fuck to say.
Potentially get killed to see my son when you can bring him somewhere safe where he can have fun, or you can go to Golden's house and I see him over there. Why? Now she want to try to act like I'm on a trip. I'm working. This is my hotel room. Do you see anybody in my hotel room? No. You see any females in my hotel room? No. I'm on the phone with my lady.
See? Boom, right there. She trying to act like I'm on a trip. I'm on the phone with my lady. Who gives a fuck? You're trying to make her jealous. She doesn't. They don't care. You're the one who's big mad.
But the delusion of me, or the thought of me enjoying myself, makes women so jealous and envious that they want to punish my. It's like you can't be yourself or enjoy yourself around these women, or you get punished for just being happy without them. But peep game, I just want to say this, right, to all the black fathers out there who don't get to see their kids.
Oh my God, please don't try to speak for us. Please, bro. Please do not try to speak on our behalf. On behalf of the black fathers out there that are having this situation and cannot see their children and going through this situation, he don't speak for us. We don't claim this nigga. He is not in our boat. He is not on our boat. He is not with us. He is not part of this sector. We do not claim him. On behalf of all black men that are going through this type of situation that can't see their kids because of women, being spiteful. No, he does not speak for us. He does not. I just want to say that. He don't speak for us.
I just want to say this, right, to all the black fathers out there who don't get to see their kids. Start taking these bitches to court. Facts. All that. You feel me?
Nick will be, what's up? World's greatest moderator.
Golden be talking about, oh, you a snitch. You need to handle shit behind the scenes. Bitch, if I handle shit.
You're right. We do need to start taking these women to court. But your best bet is to either go and get some help, then come back and try to plead a case, because that might work for you, or just drop that bag. You're gonna have to do either of the two. You're either gonna have to admit that you got a fucking mental problem, which his ego. Both things he gotta do clashes with his ego. He either gotta admit that he has a fucking mental problem, go get some help, and then come back with a stronger case, or he's gonna have to submit to their will and drop that bag and do what they want him to do. And his ego won't allow him to do either. His ego won't allow him to do neither one of them. That's why they aren't coming for that bag. You kept telling Polite, I want my bag. Yeah, call Polite. Call Polite up. Tell them you need that bag. Call your ancestors, the Anunnaki. Because ain't Hebrew supposed to be spinning back around in the next few years or so? I heard, they say every 13,000 years. So they should be spinning back around. So had them, wire you, Western Union, you a Cash App, you a couple dollars. Round the Spoonopians up. Had them, throw you a couple, because you're going to need it, bro. You're going to need it.
Shit behind the scenes the way I want to, you're going to be the one calling 911. Stop playing me. So my thing is this.
That's the fourth threat. That's the threat. Fourth time you publicly threatened her. Fucking idiot. Whoopsies. What's up, Jazz man? Whoopsies. That's the fourth time he threatened her. Fourth time you threatened her. Fourth time. Just keep digging this hole, brother. Just keep digging this hole.
All that bitches trying to say we snitching or we saw, man, call.
Yo, who smacks their lips like that? My mind won't. I can't wrap my mind around that.
Talking about, oh, you a snitch, you need to handle shit behind the scenes. Bitch, if I handle shit behind the scenes the way I want to, you gonna be the one calling 911. Stop playing me. So my thing is this. All that bitches trying to say we.
All that smacking. Dark winged duck looking ass nigga.
Snitching or we saw, man, call family court on these hoes. You feel me? Send these bitches to family court. Get custody. It's time for black men to stop.
Call family court on these hoes. Bitches this and hoes that. You can't refer to black women as black women at all. To save his fucking life, you put a gun to his head and say, call her by her goddamn name. He won't be able to do it. He won't be able to do it. That's what I'm saying, Jasmine. He needs to go do some rehab, go get him some help, and then come back. That will help him. Or he's just going to have to bend to their will. He's going to have to submit to Golden Beauty and Camille and do what they want him to do. Definitely. Goofball. Goof troop.
Start getting custody of these kids. Because these bitches is ruining these kids' lives out of spite, jealousy, enviness, and laziness.
No, not in your case. You're using, see, this is what pisses me off the most about his situation. You're using situations like mine who and other people who really, really are good fathers and want to spend time with their children and have been stripped of it because of spitefulness. You're using our argument to plead your case. And that's pissing me off. Yeah, that's what I'm. Nequa, facts. Make it make sense. That's not. This is why I said in the last live and today, he's unable to process and function in normal adult situations. This right here is another prime example. He can't fathom the fact that he fucked up. He can't process it. He's still a child. This man is still a child. Look at how he acts and the things he does. Everything he does is childish. People look past his childish personality and his childish antics and his childish actions because he puts out intelligent information. But like I said before, just because you can read something and hurry up and regurgitate the information doesn't mean you can process it and you understand it. Facts, Jasmine. Exactly. He ain't educated. The motherfucker grade didn't even get past the 8th grade. So I'm saying, how you the most intelligent man and the most intellectual man on the planet, and you ain't even got it? You don't even at least got a middle school certificate. You ain't even at least go back and get your GED. Come back when you got some motherfucking credentials, nigga.
And then blame.
He swear he can do everything in the world, but the one thing you can't do is show me a high school diploma.
Us talking about I'm mentally ill. How am I mentally ill? Because I'm telling you to work out, read books, and eat healthy. Mentally,
You're beyond mentally ill. You're narcissistic and schizophrenic, because you're not telling them to work out, eat healthy, and read books. You're trying to force them to work out and eat healthy and read books. Not everybody has to be on your schedule and your regimen. Same thing. This how you know you're starting a cult, because you just said in your other videos, your previous video I just seen, you talking about all your employees. They gotta get up with you in the morning. They gotta work out with you. They gotta run. They gotta read. They gotta do this. What the fuck I gotta do all this shit just to be an employee for? What that got to do with my job? That's cult like. You're trying to start a cult.
people don't tell you that, but you see how these women are. Instead of taking accountability for the act, she gonna.
He said he blamed his girl for being a 1 minute man. It's your fault. He get up in there, 2 pumps. It was your fault. God damn it. You shouldn't have been so wet. You shouldn't have been so moist. God damn it. He get up in there, 2 strokes. He a 2-stroke nigga. Johnny 2 strokes. Johnny 2 strokes.
Attack my stability. Now here's the thing.
Don't nobody gotta attack your stability, bro. They could just bring up some fucking videos and you attack your own stability.
I'm the breadwinner. I'm the same motherfucker you trying to take the court for child support for a child.
You notice he keeps saying this over and over. I'm the breadwinner. I made this. I made 2.5 million. He thinks in his mind, because he made so much money, that automatically overqualifies him for being unstable or mentally challenged. He really thinks that. He really thinks money can overshadow his mental stability. Yep, that's his new name. That's his new name, Jasmine. Johnny 2 strokes. And you gotta add the sound at the end too. Johnny 2 strokes. Facts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if he didn't have all that money, they would still be breaking your ass for all the shit you did.
Child that you won't even let me see, and you want money out of me for a career that you didn't play any part in assisting me. You lived 10 minutes up the street and never did shit. Never came to no event.
They weren't at the events because they were home with your children. Are you forgetting that?
My son letting my son see his father do positive things in the community? No. But when
why would they want to take them to an event when they know that it's somebody in every goddamn hood and every goddamn city that want to take your motherfucking head off? You keep talking about they willfully putting your kids in danger, but you're complaining that they don't have them at the event where there's danger. See? He's a double talking motherfucker. He says things to fit his. Well, he says certain things when that suits him, and if you let him talk long enough, he fucks up every time. Wait till we get into these Hassan Campbell videos. Y'all be cracking the fuck up. Wax Dog is a nut.
it was time to party, when she thought it was time to party and coming to my house and smoke weed, she was all for it. Motherfuckers don't want to. They don't want to show up for the work. They just want to show up. They don't want to show up for practice or the game. They just want to show up to celebrate for the shit.
Facts. Facts. That's exactly what he does. Nick would be more narcissistic behavior. Yes, Jasmine, but Nick would be you right. That's what he does. He either kicked them out or left them stranded, even with the kids. And now you want to act butthurt because they said, "Fuck it." You know what? I don't want nothing to do with you.
Championship. That's all it is. But I said to say this. Okay, I'm crazy, right? Well, why you trying to take a crazy person to court for child support? Why you want money from a crazy person?
The same reason why you keep trying to use the money to overshadow your craziness. That's they're using your logic. You see, this nigga, that's how he's like nan and a boo boo. Yeah, nigga, yeah, nigga, nan and a boo boo. Yeah, nigga, yeah, nigga, nan and a boo boo on you, nigga. Yeah, nigga, Texas, nigga, yeah, nigga, Texas. We in Texas, nigga. Yeah, nigga. That's what we sound like right now. That's what he sound like right now because you keep trying to say, "Oh, how am I crazy when I made 1 point this, but that and the $3 million? How am I crazy when I did this, that, and the third?" So using your logic, they can still take your ass for child support even if you're crazy.
Why? I can't be that. You think you about to get some money out of me from child support?
Facts. And that's the only way they can get the fucking money out of you. It's not like you willingly give it to them. It is not like you willingly give them the money. And we all know you don't willingly give them shit. We all seen how you act.
But you're not. You feel me? These females is wicked, man. These females is wicked, man. And I just want to put it out there. I want to put it out there. I want to put it out there because motherfuckers always talking about, oh, Pharaoh, you talking about the black woman is God.
A bit tired. What's up?
And you man, this is not godly behavior, son. This is not godly behavior. This is evil, demonic, devilish behavior that bitches.
Oh, now you want to, yeah, because somebody with a higher reach probably checked him on that shit. How you talk about the black woman is God and then you talk about him like a dog? Don't try to switch it up now. You see how you try to do damage control? Oh, this is not godly behavior. So what you keep claiming that you the most high and you the Christ. So what's your behavior? Using your logic. You see what I mean, family? I see right through these niggas, especially him. You better be careful there, little buddy.
You feel me? These females is wicked, man. These females is wicked, man. And I just want to put it out there. I want to put it out there. I want to put it out there because motherfuckers always talking about, oh, Pharaoh, you talking about the black woman is God, and you, man, this is not godly.
See, somebody with a higher reach or somebody that was around him probably checked him like, yo, how you talking about the black woman is God, and then you talking about him like a dog every chance you get. Every fucking chance you get, you dog the black woman out. You treat them like objects. Somebody probably said something to him. Now you're trying to do damage control. Don't try to clean it up now.
Behavior, son. This is not godly behavior. This is evil, demonic, devilish behavior that bitches are trying to hide behind the guise of the black woman. Fuck all that.
So now he's the one who put the shit out that the black woman is God. So now he's claiming that the black woman is trying to hide behind the guise of being God, but being evil and demonic at the same time. You don't want to put that shit out. You want polite. Fuck is you talking about? And so you was claiming you was a God as well. So what does that make your behavior? What is that? How, so using your logic, because you claim you're a God as well, and you channel Thoth. Using your logic, what is your behavior? That's not demonic. The shit you doing right now ain't demonic. Talking down on black women, talking down to your own people, disrespecting elders. The list goes on. What is your behavior by your own logic?
Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. I mean, in acres. Sorry, y'all. I'm over here looking up some more land to buy. But anyway, this is evil, devilish, demonic.
Prime, what's up? What's up? He talking about I'm trying to buy more acres, nigga. You ain't buying no more fucking land.
Behavior.
If you do buy more land, you know what it's for. Told y'all, I keep trying to tell y'all the Spoonopians are coming. You gonna see a Spoontopia near you.
That women want to hide behind. And then she keeps talking about something, I don't trust you at your house. It's cameras inside and outside my house, sweetheart. It's cameras inside and outside my house, rolling 24/7.
What do the cameras got to do with it? What does the camera have to got to do? Yeah, he lost one of his, what's up, Joseph? Yeah, he did lose one of his channels, but he got Iron Bacon, this Iron Banking channel up and running. He just made me lose my train of thought. What the fuck was I just ready to say? Let me go back. Yeah, he putting all black women. You right, Nequa? All black women in the group. You talk about y'all got demonic behavior. What the fuck is their behavior?
Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. I mean, in acres. Sorry, y'all. I'm over here looking up some more land to buy. But anyway,
see, I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be a Spoontopia near you. You're gonna see Spoonopians on the corner passing out pamphlets and bean pies and pamphlets. And Captain Johnny Two Strokes over here, is gonna be on the front of every pamphlet. Talking about I am the Christ, a descendant of the Anunnaki. I'm telling y'all, it's coming. Y'all don't want to believe me. That shit is coming to a hood near you.
This is evil, devilish, demonic behavior that women want to hide behind. And then she keeps talking about something, I don't trust you at your house. It's cameras inside and outside my house, sweetheart.
What is it? That's what I was going to say. What do cameras have to do with being inside and outside your house? The reason why she don't trust you is because it's an environment totally and completely controlled by you. And that's what they don't want. It has nothing to do with, you can have all the cameras in the fucking world in your house. You still a mentally unstable person, and it's controlled by you. Said, better not bring that shit down here. I'm telling you, you're going to bring it everywhere.
It's cameras inside and outside my house, rolling 24/7. Nobody's going to do nothing to you at that house. It's cameras inside my house. I will show y'all the cameras inside my house. It's cameras inside my house. Nobody's going to do anything to you. If I do anything to you, it's right on camera. Right there. Everybody can see it. Who's going to do it? I don't want it. And then here's the other thing. Why do she keep it?
Nigga, you sitting here talking to us like at any given time, you can't turn those cameras off.
Involving herself in the journey when it's not about you. You can literally drop my son off and go the fuck home. Why do you have to be attached to me?
Because she does not. Why do you not get that you are not to be trusted alone with the children? That's what she's trying to tell you. You, soldier boy, you are not to be trusted alone with the children. That's what she's trying to say. All this shit sponsored by the Spoonopians. You, soldier boy, you the only one that she doesn't want around the children alone.
Seeing my son. This is what I'm not understanding. Why is she making the reason for me not to be able to see my son about her? The boy been coming to my house all these goddamn times.
That's what you're doing. And that's exactly what you're doing. You're making not seeing your kids about her. You're trying to flip the script on her. That's what you're trying to do right now.
getting on the flight to go get him. Bitch, just say you lazy and you don't want to get your goofy ass on the plane.
Trying to throw her under the bus. No, she just doesn't. She doesn't want the kids around you by herself. Wow. I forgot about that. I saw that on Criminal Minds. And if she doesn't feel like hopping on that plane because she has to be there to watch the kids with around you, she has to babysit all of you. If she doesn't feel like babysitting all of you, she doesn't have to. You fucked up. You kicked her out. Motherfuckers be burning bridges and expect you to send a yacht. That's exactly what you're doing. You burn the bridge and you're expecting.
Why? You know what she's telling me to do? You know what she's telling
burn the bridge and you're expecting her to send a yacht to save you.
me to do? Let me read it. Let me read it. Let me read it so y'all ain't capping. Let me read this shit because y'all not gonna believe this shit.
Here we go. You're gonna make yourself look like an idiot again, most likely.
Where my other phone just go? Y'all not gonna believe this crazy ass shit. Also on the charger. Listen, she's telling me to tell.
Yeah, it is a tattoo on his widow's peak.
Golden. I'm supposed to bring Golden, somebody that I'm keeping my distance from for obvious reasons, because they crossed me. So I'm supposed to take a female that crossed me that I do not trust. We do not get along, obviously, like that. I'm supposed to buy this woman a plane ticket.
When did she cross you? Because I remember the situation quite well. I remember you crossing her for the white nanny. Does anybody else put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember that? Put a 1 in the chat right now if you remember him crossing her for the white nanny. He literally dragged her out the house by her hair and kicked her in the head. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember that. 13 people in the building. I should see some numbers in the chat. We got 3 1s in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember him betraying her for the white nanny. And then later apologizing for it. Then he later apologized for it. Exactly. And that's exactly what he did for the white lady, the white nanny. So how did she cross him? And you kicked her out the house, made her find her way all the way to Houston at 12 o'clock a.m. with the kids. And she had to find her way all the way back up to Buffalo or wherever she is and get her life back together, put her life back together. And you expect her to just jump on a plane anytime you want? It don't work like that. You better be careful there, little buddy. You better be careful there, little buddy. It doesn't work like that.
That I do not trust to Cleveland because it's close to Buffalo. She's talking about coming to Cleveland because it's close to Buffalo.
Exactly, Nick would be. Why is it up to bit tired? Why is it up to her to bring the child on the plane? Like, why does she have to do it? Why don't you get your ass on the plane and come go get her? Apparently, she got full custody right now, and they're going to court for it. He's trying to take her to court.
Well, I don't know nobody in Cleveland. What the fuck is that's not safe? That's not a stabilized environment.
He's a whole victim.
So I'm supposed to leave the safety of my home, tell my other 2 kids to leave the safety of their home to meet her in a place.
See, he keeps saying you notice he keeps saying that. Leave the safety of my home. He's scared to leave that environment. He's scared to leave that big gated community. He don't got his bodyguard Ace Saru no more. He's scared to leave that gated community. He keeps saying that over and over. He's scared. He's scared. What would he say on life? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. He's scared. This nigga scared. What Pac say on Juice? This nigga scared. What Pac say on Juice? This nigga scared. That nigga scared. And you can tell. You can tell. Exactly, DSA1. You can't throw somebody life off track and then to think them, like I said, you can't burn a bridge and expect her to send a motherfucking yacht to come get you. Nah, motherfucker. You lucky to be even get a goddamn life raft. You lucky you get a life raft. Yup, he knows people on his ass. That's why he keeps saying that the safety of my home, people trying to get me. This nigga scared. Exactly, he's scared. That's exactly what I'm saying. A bit tired. If he trying to take her to court, he need to huddle up with his ancestors, the Anunnaki, because they about to Nebru about to spin back around. So he need to call them up, get the Spoonopians and the ETs together, and huddle up and go back to the drawing board. Because if he trying to take her to court, and he in his last joint, he keep trying to say, "I'm documenting this. I'm documenting this." If you trying to go to videos, you fucked up. You fucked up. You know you fucked up. You know you fucked up. All she gotta do is play them videos. All she gotta do is play this video. You done threatened her like 4 times in it. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I had to go through a mediator, and that shit is annoying. It's nerve wracking. You have to go through someone else to communicate.
Well, that's still not safe for none of us. She's talking about a family trip to Cleveland.
Exactly. And that's why they're saying this now. You notice that once they start going to court, that's why both of his baby mamas are now saying, I don't trust the kids around you. You're mentally unstable. They're telling this now because that's what they're going to use in court.
Bitch, I'm not going on no family trip to Cleveland with y'all. I'm not.
And you notice that every time she makes an offer to do something with them, he turns it down. It's not about the kids. It's about knowing what she's doing. Because he sat there for 15 minutes on the last video complaining how she won't let him see the kids. He finally decides to drop them off. Oh, no, you reckless. No, I'm doing something. Don't come to my house. She just offered to go on a trip with all them and all the kids. Oh no, it's dangerous. I don't know nobody. It seems like anytime she tries to offer him something with the kids, he makes an excuse not to do it and then turns around and complains that she won't let him see the kids. This is childish. Like I said before, he's unable to process normal adult situations.
I'm not going on no family trip to Cleveland with y'all. Bring my motherfucking son to my house and drop my son off and go home. Why is that so hard to do? You feel me? Now here's the thing, right? She's talking about I'm crazy. If I'm crazy, why are you telling me to come on a family trip with you to Cleveland? Why? I'm crazy.
She most likely said that before she called you crazy. She most likely uh offered you the vacation and you did your little petty shit, and then she probably said, "Nigga, you just fucking crazy."
Crazy, remember? So why would you want to be around me in a place where none of us are from and you're not safe? You don't trust me at my house where there's cameras and I live in a very wealthy gated community. Shout out to my neighbors and Katie. Shout out to Katie.
Say he lives in a gated community. A gated community. So that nigga ain't leaving that community. This nigga scared.
Texas, the number one suburbs in the country. We finna turn Katie.
Now everywhere he go, the number one suburbs. Everywhere he goes, just number one. Everything he do, everywhere he go, is just number one.
Texas into a goddamn multi-million dollar area. Yes, we are. But with that being said, why do you want me to
I
leave
like his ambition. But his ego is just crazy.
a very safe, controlled environment where my kids can swim, play in the park, play in the garage, play in their room, learn, become educated, play with science things and all kind of things? Why do I gotta leave that and uproot them to take them into danger
No, they're
What?
going to be brainwashed to hate their mother and black women, and they can prove that. They can prove that you're just going to brainwash these kids to hate their mother and black women. All they got to do is go back to all the tapes of you bashing black women for no good reason. Hold on, let me read some of these. Exactly. A bit tired. A bit tired. I keep saying that wrong. That's what I'm saying, Equal B. She doesn't trust you by yourself with the kids. You're obviously mentally unstable. Golden Beauty knows exactly what's going on. And she want to make sure her and the kids are safe. Exactly. Fact, you almost shot somebody in the face. Thought they were shapeshifting. You are not stable. You're not stable. Ace Haru's gonna be one. I'm telling you, if he really's trying to press charges on him, they're gonna pull him in as a witness because he was there when he attacked Camille, and he most likely was there when he attacked Golden Beauty. She did. She offered him a trip, and he said no. That nigga scared. He's scared to leave that gated community. Wait till y'all see this Hassan Campbell shit.
Why? If I'm crazy, that's crazy. That's crazy. So either these women are delusional, mentally ill, crazy, or they just super manipulative
I don't think you know the definition of any of those words that you just said because every last one of those things describes you.
and try to gaslight and play you like it's you. So I just want to
Polite word. You better be careful there, little buddy.
say this once again, y'all. There's no drama. Y'all talking about get back to the teacher. I'm trying.
He the only nigga that could spew a bunch of drama and then at the end of it say there's no drama. Oh man.
I'm trying my hardest to do what I love to do, but it's hard for me to focus when I'm wondering when the
No, nigga, you just ain't got no more information to steal. That's all it is. You ain't got no information to steal, and you focusing on your baby mama right now because you ain't got no other content. You ain't got no information to steal. You ain't got no content. That's why you're bringing out all your old videos. You're bringing up all your old topics. You're going back into the alien realm again because you ain't got shit. You're not talented. You have no real talent. All the information that you done stole has already been put out. You ain't got shit else to put. You ain't got no more information.
fuck I'm gonna see my kids every.
You ain't got no more content. Listen, you try to blame it. Oh, I can't focus on my kids, but you literally in the last video said you literally in the last video admitted to choosing the bag over your children. And now all of a sudden you can't focus and you no nigga, you just ain't got no information to steal. You ran out of books. Nigga ran out of books. That's why you ain't got no content. You can't steal people's shit. You ain't got no content.
Either these women are delusional, mentally ill, crazy, or they just super manipulative and try to gaslight and play you like it's you. So I just want to say this once again, y'all. There's no drama. Y'all talking about get back to the teachings. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest to
So
do
you
what I
can't
love to do.
call it teachings if it's somebody else. You're not trying. You're not trying. It's just that you can't. It ain't yours. See, if it was really his information, he would be able to take bits and pieces and break it down and so he can constantly have and break it down in bits and pieces so he can constantly have content. But he's just quickly reading something and hurry up and regurgitating it while he remembers it and then moving on to the next. He's not processing the information. That's why he ain't got no content. He ain't got no new shit to steal.
Do but it's hard for me to focus when I'm wondering when the fuck I'm gonna see my kids every day. I can't focus under that type of stress.
He said you better astro project to Dr. York and get some info. Hey, that's what he better do. I wouldn't be surprised if he started talking about hermaphrodite aliens and shit like that.
I don't know about a lot of y'all deadbeats, but I can't focus like that. I can't focus when I'm wondering who is the grown ass.
Oh, now we deadbeats. Now we the deadbeats. You the one who kicked your family out of both families out on their own, left them out to dry. You the one who openly admitted that you chose a bag over your kids. You the one who claimed that you don't get to see your kids, and every time she makes you an offer to see the kids, you turn it down. But we're the deadbeats. Okay. We the deadbeats, y'all. Definitely running in circles. We the deadbeats, y'all. Don't forget, we didn't want those kids. But we the deadbeats, y'all. Don't forget, we deadbeats.
Man,
That's why we don't understand it, because we're the deadbeats.
in this bitch house around my two daughters that I don't know. Who is this nigga? Who is this nigga? Who is this nigga? I told y'all, Golden put up on my life. Everybody seen it. She popped up in my house the other week, unannounced, uninvited, trying to fight Jocelyn. When Jocelyn was over there, trying to fight Jocelyn. I'm like, Golden, you over here trying to fight. I'm like, you can get the fair ones if you want the fair ones, but first of all, where the fuck is the kids? Oh, they were my uncle. Okay, well,
Why would she bring the kids over to your house knowing that she was gonna get into a fight? Why would she do that? You see how childish his mind is? He can't you see it? He tells on himself. Why would she up and bring the kids to something that she know can be potentially dangerous to her or the kids? Don't you think the smart thing to do would be drop the kids off with someone while she goes and handles her business? You fucking idiot. And of course, she gonna want to fight. When you got, of course, if I was going beauty and I came back to get my clothes and I found other women clothes mixed in with my clothes, of course I would want to fucking fight. I found women wearing my clothes and my drawers and shit. Of course I would want to fucking fight. Definitely a bit tired. Of course you gonna want to fucking fight. Yeah, definitely hit that Cash App. We got our StreamYard account. Hit that Cash App, family.
we'll call them on three-way so I can confirm. I'll call them and confirm it after we fight. Bitch, are you crazy? And it's the same uncle who allegedly stayed over there for a week and who allegedly moved down there now and been helping her with the kids. All I'm saying is, can you confirm the uncle on three-way? Why can't you call this uncle or produce a screenshot from this uncle to prove what you're saying?
Because the last time you heard just the guy's name, you stalked her at school. You went up to the school to talk to this alleged man named Steve. You embarrassed her at her school. So why would she want to give you her uncle's name so you can go stalk and harass him too? And he might be somebody who don't play those type of games and might blow your motherfucking head off. Why would she want to do that? It doesn't make sense. And why does she have to confirm her uncle for your peace of mind? She say with her uncle that's what it is. That's just what it is. That nigga's fucking delusion. He's a narcissistic, delusional motherfucker. Like I said, delusion, schizophrenia, narcissism, and now we know the Anunnaki. They all had an orgy, and young Pharaoh was the product. And don't worry, family. After I'm done these videos and get to the Hassan Campbell shit, I'm gonna drop the link.
That's all I'm saying. I talk to Tina Divine, y'all. That's my lady. You want me to call her and ask her? I can.
You just doxed her again.
If the kids come over, who's most likely going to be at my house? Martina Divine. That's it. Nobody else. Staff if we working that day.
So you figure just because you're doxing whoever you're talking to, she has to publicly dox whoever she's talking to? It don't work that way, bro.
Want me to call them and ask them to prove it? Yes, I don't have any problem. Why do these women have problems being transparent? But I'm the crazy one. It's like, yo, I'm so tired of dealing with these women, man. I swear to God, and I love it, so I want to watch what I say. I wish I never had kids by them. I regret that shit.
I'm pretty sure the feeling is mutual. I am so pretty sure that I am almost positive. No, I am positive that the feeling is mutual.
I don't regret nothing else in life. I regret having kids by these women. I regret being attached to these women for life.
Got him talking this shit. Oh shit! They gotta be Supreme. He talking this old goofy shit.
Know what they ask, everything, man. I really regret having kids by these women.
Don't forget, I see that number going up and down, so that means there's new people coming in and out. Don't forget to hit that like button as you come in, family.
I really regret everything. I regret trying to make plans with these women, trying to build these women up. I regret putting time and energy. I just feel like I wasted so much fucking time.
You didn't try to build them up. See, building and brainwashing are two separate things. Like, for real. My bad, I was reading one of the comments. Like, for real. Building and brainwashing are two different things. And you tried to brainwash them. You didn't try to build them. You didn't try to build them up. You tried to brainwash them into what you wanted them to be. Wait, what am I missing? What y'all talking about in the chat? Somebody cut themselves?
And energy dealing with these ungrateful, lazy ass, manipulative, clout chasing ass broads. I regret this shit. And then my kids see this. I don't regret y'all. I love y'all. From the bottom of my heart, there's nothing I wouldn't do for my kids. You feel me? I'm peaceful. Just don't fuck with my kids. And we don't have no problems on the planet Earth. No problems with nobody. Don't play with my kids. That's it.
That's a motherfucking lie. But continue.
It. Only rule. Other than that, I don't even care. But I regret having kids by these women so much. Because they so stupid. They're going to let the kids suffer despite their faith. I don't understand.
No, they're not letting the kids suffer. They're actually doing the kids a favor. They don't want their kids to grow up hating black women in their own community. That's you. That's you. You keep trying to turn them into you. And that's what they fear. And that's what they don't want. And that's what they're trying to prevent.
Understand how motherfuckers do that. I'm mad at you, so I'm not, you can't see the kids.
What? No, it's not. See, you're lying. And that's what's pissing me off the most. You're trying to use other people like me in my situation as your excuse for your fucked up ways, for you fucking up. He takes no accountability for his actions. None. None. Exactly. Go get your one. That's exactly. Why hasn't he got his ass up to go see him?
What the fuck does that have to do with the kids? But you're not too mad at me. You're not mad enough at me to take me for child support and try to get some money out of me
though. What does that have to do with them being mad? If they call you and ask you for help and you refuse to help them, knowing that they got your kids, what other choice do they have? You tried to dangle your money over top of their heads and control them with it for years. What did you think was going to happen? What you thought, I bet you his ego thought that, probably, oh, they're not going to take me for child support. I wish they would. I'm going to blast them on YouTube. I bet you his ego thought that. I guarantee you that's what was going on in his mind. Oh, I'm embarrass him. I'm gonna publicly shame him so they don't take me for child support. And he thought that publicly shaming them and threatening them with the power of your YouTube channel was going to stop that. You have totally flipped your biscuit, good brother. Them aliens didn't scoop all the butter off his biscuit.
You're not that mad at me to be talking about some, let's go on a family trip, though. I'm not going on no family trip.
I'm pretty sure those questions were asked. And these things were done before and after your fuckery.
With y'all lying ass bitches. So y'all could both lie on me and get me together and say I did some shit I didn't do. I'm not going on no family shit with y'all bitches. Y'all ruined that.
No, you. Did you hear this nigga? He said they ruined it. They did it, family. They did it. Let's not forget. They the ones who did it. Donna Warner, thanks for stopping by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Don't forget to hit that like button, that subscribe button. Hope to see you around more often. Everybody give Donna a warm welcome. Everybody make sure y'all give Donna a warm welcome. But this nigga is delusional. He claiming that they did it. They fucked it all up. He claiming that they fucked up their situation.
Y'all ruined that. Y'all ruined that when y'all decided to lie on me.
They fucked it up. They ruined it. They decided to kick themselves out. They decided to kick them and their kids to the curb. They decided that. Not him. They decided to kick themselves out. They decided to start publicly shaming themselves. They decided all this, family. They did this. If that ain't the fucking most delusional shit I've ever heard.
And try to tear me down so other women don't like me and destroy my brand. All that fan trip shit is out the window. All that shit is out the window. I just want to raise my kids. That's it. Drop my kids off to me when it's my time. I used to see my son 30 days. He go home 30 days. I see him 30 days. Why are we not still doing that? Because you're mad. But you're talking about some, oh, I'm not coming there. You don't have to come here. You don't. Since you and Golden best friends, bitch, get on the plane.
What you're not understanding is they do have to come there. You have to be watched. You're not understanding the fact that they don't trust their children around you. By yourself. You're not understanding. I don't think he's grasping the fact that you can't be trusted by yourself with the children. They don't trust you with their kids by yourself. His mind is not, his ego is not allowing his mind to process that.
I'll pay for the ticket. Get on the plane, have Golden pick your ass up at the airport, drop my son off, go to her house, and go back home.
Again, why do they have to go out of their way? I'm not understanding why do they have to go out of their way to bring the kids to you? Eugene! See, this is the narcissism here. You kicked them out. They had to go put their lives back together. And you are expecting them to go out of their way to bring the kids to you. And you're speaking of it as if they have to. You better be careful there, little buddy.
What's hard about that? So I could see my son.
What's harder? If you want to see your son, what's so hard about you getting up off your ass and going to get him?
You don't gotta spend $1. I pay this bitch gas and I pay this other bitch flight. But it's not about that. It's
How about you put that money to you getting up off your ass and going to get them? If you really, really wanted your kids, why haven't you not gotten the fuck up off your ass and going to get them yourself? Why do they have to go out of their way to bring them? This is narcissism at its finest. Narcissism at its finest. Exactly. Why she got built? He can't, like I said before, he can't talk about or describe black women without calling them a derogatory name.
not about the kids. It's about these bitches is not real mothers these days no more. They're not real mothers. They're not real women. They don't.
And what you call yourself, a real father? You can't even comprehend adult situations whatsoever. You are unable to comprehend adult situations.
On some childish ass little kid shit, and they mentalities is ruining the goddamn future of the kids, man. And it's like
Too short is my mentor. I plead the fifth. UJ. This nigga bugging. This nigga is totally bugging. But I'm tired of hearing this motherfucker. I don't know about y'all. But I'm getting a little tired of hearing this bullshit. He repeating the same things. I'm gonna play a little bit, like a minute more, to see if he says anything.
Like, yo, I got 51 acres of land I'm about to go to.
See, I told y'all. He got the 50 acres and no mule over in Costa Rica. That's gonna be the home base for Spoontopia.
These days no more. They're not real mothers. They're not real women. They on some childish ass little kid shit, and they mentalities is ruining the goddamn future of the kids, man. And it's like, yo, I got 51 acres of land I'm about to go to. Bitch, what you think?
Their mentalities is ruining the kids? No, nigga, your mentality is ruining kids. You are teaching them to hate black women, period.
You coming? You not coming with me?
Nigga, ain't nobody trying to go over there to your fucking 50 acres with no mule so you can start your cult.
Fuck y'all bitches. Y'all bitches not coming with me. My kids is coming. Y'all not coming with me. I'm not dealing with these.
Yo, he really think he's going to win this case. He really think he's going to win this case, and the judges are going to allow his mentally unstable ass to take those kids out of this country. Oh, man. You better be careful there, little buddy.
Bitches, these lying ass bitches. No. And it's just, and then Shorty talking about she's scared. Bitch, ain't nobody gonna do nothing to you. I got too much to lose. You swung on me, Shorty.
Exactly.
So peep game. I just want to show y'all why we not allowed to be fathers, man.
Wholesale.
And then bitches want to get on the internet and be talking about, oh, defame, and it ain't me. It's them. I'm trying to be a dad. I'm not being allowed to be a dad.
You're talking about bitches want to get on the internet and try to. No, nigga, they get on the internet to defend themselves from the shit that you keep saying about them. You better be careful there, little buddy.
Get that clear. Let's get that clear. I'm not being allowed to be a father. Let's get that clear. But with that being said, I'm not in no drama. I know. I make it. We here. We gonna do the best we can for the kids, even though I'm not allowed no goddamn kids. And this is just the position I'm in, man.
Bro, you just publicly admitted not being able to see your own kids because your baby moms think you crazy. What the fuck in your mind makes you think other people are going to allow you around their kids?
Man, I'm telling y'all, when y'all see me talking to some women that's not black, don't say nothing to me.
See, there you go again. His sacrifice to the black community. He gonna go get himself a white girl. So when he does go and finally do it, he gonna be like, I told you I was gonna do this shit. He gonna go get himself a white woman. He gonna get himself a white girl. Not saying nothing wrong with that, but you can't be talking.
I don't want the black community saying nothing to me. When y'all see me talking to some women that's not black, say nothing to me. But this is an update.
Bro, we don't give a fuck about you. See, this is the problem. You keep thinking the black community gives a goddamn. We don't give a fuck about you. We do not give a fuck about you. Facts. A bit tired. Facts. Yes, definitely on some Umar Johnson shit. Don't want to see his kids, but claim everybody else is keeping the kids from him.
Golden is still tripping. Shorty's still tripping. I'm still just sitting here trying to be a father. It's not for the internet. It's not for clout on the internet.
If it's not for clout, if you're sitting here trying to be a father, why do you keep publicly shaming them? And it's not for clout on the internet. Then, again, why do you keep publicly shaming them? If it's not for clout or the internet, what the fuck you keep going to the internet for? Facts. He gonna go get himself a white girl. He like them white women. If it wasn't for clout, why do you keep running to the internet? I'm done listening to this nigga family. Let's get into this Hassan Campbell shit. It's only matter of fact, it's only a minute left.
It's not for clicks and views. I don't care about strangers on the internet. I'm just trying.
Exactly. Why does he ever have? It's a house full of niggas. No, but he in his hotel room by himself right now. So my second theory was right. He take his shirt off to record. Before he record, he go, hold on, let me take my shirt off. Bam. Zesty. You better be careful there, little buddy.
To raise my kids. That I've been there for since day one. Been their only true financial support. Only one mentally stable and focused enough to really guide them psychologically since day one. But I can't be a kid. I'm taking all of the blame for things they didn't even do for other people's actions. Females don't want to let me see my kids and want to.
Angelica, wondering when you was gonna pop your head up. Facts. Always coming in dropping them jewels.
Want to not allow me to be a dad because they want me in pain instead of enjoying my life. I worked hard.
Bro, you didn't allow yourself to be a father.
I deserve to be able to enjoy my life, but I can't enjoy my life because it triggers their insecurities. So now they want to wild out and then play victim in the public eye. I'm tired of it. It's boring. It's like the bullshit never ends. I didn't do 3.5 years in prison and 5 years on parole with no violations and work my ass off to get here and provide for my family, only to not be able to see my kids because women don't want me to be happy without them. Meanwhile, they don't want to put in no work. They want to be lazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Yo, his claims are outrageous. He the only that can kick somebody out on the street and then claim they the ones who did it. They the ones who fucked up everything. They did this. Publicly shame them. Call them all types of bitches. All types of shit out their name. And then claim he's the victim. Exactly. But he is not an adult, Trip sees. He like 27, 28. He's not an adult. you can see that he's unable. You can see with the insurance situation. You can see with that car situation, car dealership situation. He is unable to process a normal adult situations. He's unable to process and function in a normal adult situation.
Crazy, but with that being said, it is what it is, man. Black men
No, he's not in his early 30s. He like 28, 29.
and struggle. Ain't nobody on our goddamn side.
What's up, I? Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Thanks for rocking with us.
We ain't got nobody on our team in this damn country. Black woman, everybody trying to,
They're a product of mushrooms experiments.
everybody trying to destroy the black household, but the black man. But we taking all the blame. I'm tired of it.
How?
Tired of it. Tired of it. Tired of it. Anyway, love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Peace.
Let's get it! County jail police.
He claiming that we taking how? In what world? How in what fucking world is this going on? How in what world is this shit going on that he's talking about? I don't understand it. This nigga has lost his motherfucking mind. He has definitely lost his goddamn mind. But let me drop this link while I load up these Hassan Campbell videos. If anybody wants to come up and share their thoughts on the video we just saw on young Pharaoh, you're more than welcome. Like I said, this is a platform where all voices are heard. Let me go and drop that link. And I'm going to drop that link. Just drop the link while I get this Hassan Campbell video loaded. Now, I remember somebody asked me about the situation on Hassan disrespecting the dead and also him pulling a gun out on someone. He pulled a gun out on someone. Tripsy's in the building. What's up, sis?
I don't understand. He kicked her and those two, one infant, one toddler out in the middle of the night. Exactly. But it's her fault that he can't see his kids.
Exactly.
Negro, where they do that at?
Makes absolutely no sense.
None whatsoever.
But the crazy part is the last video he spent a whole 15 minutes.
His whole entire 15 minutes doing what?
He spent the whole 15 minutes talking about how they won't let me see my kids and I ain't see my kids. They won't bring me my kids. And then at the end of the video, she says, towards the end of the video, she says, all right, I'm about to drop them off. He goes, no, you're being reckless.
I mean, how are they supposed to be putting the children in danger?
Got on the internet claimed for 15 minutes.
He keeps claiming that she's putting the children in danger. How? What has she done that has put them in danger?
That's what she's claiming.
But he's the only one that showed any kind of situations where the children would be in danger. Like his bodyguard had to take a whole gun from him because he was finna shoot somebody in the face because he said they were shapeshifting.
Exactly. That's exactly melanin royalty. That's exactly why I said, bro, if you are trying to plead a case, you need to call your ancestors, the Anunnaki, up, and y'all need to huddle up and come up with a new game plan because this ain't gonna work. You need to go back to the drawing board. You digging a deeper hole. And every time you come up here and publicly shame her while the case is going on, you make her case sound more credible. All of it.
And then he gonna cry and say,
I guess he think
did him wrong.
I guess he think because I think it's his ego. He think because he got more money and he's gonna have a better lawyer that's going to He think because he got more money, that's gonna win him his case. You can see that he thinks his money overshadows everything else.
I gotta talk to the streets the way y'all need to be.
Hold up, playing that damn Hassan Campbell video.
If he had hired a lawyer,
he uses his money as something to overshadow everything else. You haven't.
He ain't got enough money to overshadow everything else, though. He ain't got.
No, finish what you were saying.
He ain't no millionaire.
Exactly. He keep claiming it. He was like, "How am I mentally? How am I mentally unstable when I made 1.5 million?" Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He went up to the school to harass. Steve.
Went up there to harass.
Whoever the guy name was.
The dude that was letting her do, because they have to do it just like cosmetology. You have to have people that come in and volunteer for you to do that and that so they can grade you. He done moved her to Texas. How you gonna get mad because she know people there? Exactly, a bit tired. He's just capping for the camera for them bitter folk that watch his shit and will sit up there and agree just because they've been done wrong by somebody.
It's facts. That's what I'm saying. He's using people like me and like, I don't want to bring my Uda in their situations with bitter baby moms. He's trying to use us. And I don't like that shit because our situation ain't the same. You caused what happened to you. You kicked that woman out.
Between something that's just something that's done to you and something that you went out and
did to them, and then claim that they did it.
Yeah, you the main perpetrator, but then you want to act like the victim.
But this how you know that it ain't even about the kids, because every time they try to do something with you and the kids, you turn it down.
Yep.
If it was really about the kids, you would jump at every chance. Just like I said when he's in the last live, he told on himself. He said, "If I don't know where my kids are safe, I can't focus. If I can't focus, I can't work." And then you openly admitted that she tried to drop him off while you was working, and you chose the bag over your kids. That was your chance right there to show her in the world that you are all about what you say you're about. You just showed her that you're unreliable and you're petty.
I ain't reliable at all.
I know I don't give a damn how long. It's been 8 years since I seen my son. If my baby mom called me up, I don't give a how angry I am at her. I actually forgave her by now. I've forgiven her. I would jump at any chance to see. I don't give a damn if I got to travel to hell and back. I'm gonna jump at that chance. It seems like everything has to be on his under his circumstances and done under his time, and then
because that's the only thing that matters to him. He just using them children as a prop, trying to get people to feel sorry for him.
That's why I said,
like, if you had a different mindset, what happened to you would have made you bitter. And you being the bitter person that you was would follow his bitter ass, because that's what he putting out in the atmosphere.
Exactly.
Misery love company.
Exactly. That's why I say he's using the kids as a smoke screen and a tether to stay connected to him. The smoke screen is, who you got around my kid?
Online, he's using it for clicks and views, but he also know that his little people gonna go harassing her. So,
facts. That's big facts. This shit is just crazy. This when you think it can't get no worse. Exactly. A bit tired. But this is all just a click for clicks and views. Because I hope he's not trying to plead a case. For his sake, please go back to the drawing. You, like I said, you call your ancestors up. Nebru's supposed to be spinning back around anytime now. Hit them up.
Get me.
Get the spoon napians together. Y'all huddle up and come and work out a new game plan, because this ain't it. This ain't it. But let's get into our next topic. I remember some people not knowing the situation about Hassan Campbell pulling the gun out on the young fella when he was on camera doing it. We would be in the building.
My question still stands. Which time? And he did that more than once. Hey, Nickel Boo.
Hey, I'm at work, but I was here and I wanted to say something, but
world's greatest moderator. What you want to say?
I feel like do you know how narcissistic parents are? They use their kids. They use their kids as props. They use their kids as a personal game versus like, that's why there's always a black sheep in the narcissistic home. If that makes sense to you.
I know what you're talking about.
He's using his kids right now as a way to get to the mom because he cares more about what's going on with the mom versus the kids.
That's what I mean by using them as a tether.
Yeah, if he was a logical person, anybody can see outside looking at him as a hi. Hold on one second.
Well, I'm gonna elaborate on what she was saying. That's what I meant by saying that he's using the kids as a tether, as a way to always stay, in front of things and know who she's with, what she's doing. Is a tether. You ever heard the saying, when you have a baby by somebody, you ever heard somebody say, damn, you got to deal with them for the rest of your life?
They know better.
So, but the situation with Hassan Campbell, what I was saying is I've only seen one time him pulling out a gun, and that was with there was him where he said he got the dude try to kill him. That was another situation, but this is the one where he got into the argument. Remember when he disrespected Don or whatever the guy's name is? He was making fun of his death, where the guy checked him on that. And Wax Dog has finally released the video again. But then he released another video that is hilarious. This video is hilarious. But I want to play this video first. Hold on, let me take this thing off. This thing. You right about these layouts. These things cover up every goddamn thing. They come in handy. They come in handy when I'm doing the young Pharaoh videos.
Put that information in the description box, baby.
I know, but I'm talking about when I'm doing the young Pharaoh videos because he got Ot Nation all over the screen.
Well, yeah, it can cover something up.
Yeah, it can cover that up.
I'm so sorry, guys.
No
I'm so sorry I had a patient come in.
That's fine.
Nah, I just feel like he wants to keep track on his ex, and I also feel like for him, like any logical person would not leave their kids by themselves with him because he has like that potential of kidnapping. Like, okay, well I got the kids, I'm not gonna let you in the house.
He's already threatened it. He just threatened in this last video to run up in the parents' house.
He did?
Take the kids by force. Yeah, he said, if I have to run up in your parents' house and takes my kids by force, that's what I'm gonna do. He texted to her and then read it out loud.
I didn't even see that part. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, you gotta go back.
And for some reason, like I just saw him. I looked at him, I was like, nah, I feel like she doesn't want her kids with him by themselves because he has the potential of not even giving that child back.
And I don't think he understands the attention span you have to have with young children. And I think she knows that.
No.
You gotta keep it, you gotta constantly pay attention to him. And I think she knows that he doesn't have the attention span to,
pay attention to them children.
Yeah, pay attention to the kids. There's certain things that come with it. You gotta know what they like to eat.
This is what they dress up.
You gotta know a lot of things. Oh Lord.
Biscuits. Who's that?
I don't know. It was just on my face. That's what they dressed for Halloween. A can of woke biscuits.
Lord.
Grand Rising.
Oh shit, I get it. Oh man, that's clever. I'm not gonna lie, that's clever. That's clever. That's clever.
That is hilarious, honestly.
I can die with these people.
Oh yeah. So my cousin, I asked, I don't know if you guys believe in God or pray or anything like that, but she was out on yesterday for Halloween, and she was out with her new friends, and some random guy dropped her off at the hi, dropped her off at the hospital, and she was at the hospital, and like both sides of her jaw were broken. She had to get 23 stitches in her lip. She had a hole in her head. She she has a bleed in her frontal lobe. Um, Something happened to her, and she doesn't even remember. Right now, she's in an induced coma because she has to get surgery and stuff like that. But they said that she might not be able to see again, and she's a hairdresser. Like she just won a hair contest and everything. So
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
she like last night was crazy. Like so,
Yeah,
sorry to
Alpo
bring
got
that
killed.
up.
That happened. No, man, that's news.
Yeah.
That's black news that need to be reported. This is also can be used as a news outlet. If you guys, like I said to everybody in the chat too, if you guys got some news and information that ain't nobody heard, bring it. Come up and bring it. Come up
Yes.
and bring
Yeah.
it.
I mean, it's. I just found out today, and it kind of put me in a bad spot a little bit because I feel like she was kind of lined up. She's a single mom. Her
Mm-hmm.
boyfriend had just passed away last year, the father of her kids, and
Oh man,
they took advantage of the situation. Yeah.
man, that's crazy. I had an aunt. Both of her baby dads died last year. Two different situations. One had a heart attack or something like that, and the other one got stabbed. Two different baby dads died same year.
Wow. Wow. And it's crazy because they act like she got into a car accident. Meanwhile, the nurses and doctors said that the injuries that she has is
Don't
not
match.
related to a car accident. Yeah.
Yeah, doctors can tell that shit.
So now they won't allow anybody to visit her now because now considered an investigation.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I just want her to get better. She's really young. She's still in her 20s.
Yeah,
She just had a baby a year ago.
she's in our
So
prayers. She's definitely in our prayers.
thank you. Thank you, guys.
You know. All right.
I dreamed somebody tried to sell me a $900 and something appliance last night. Shit.
Say what now?
I dreamed
What?
somebody tried to sell me a $900 and something appliance last night.
That $900 appliance better have came with some sucky, some
Nigga, I
loving
told
long
him,
time.
hell no. It was supposed to be some kind of special grill or some shit. I think that's because I was staring at that damn sign when I was waiting in the line for Western Union yesterday. But that wasn't but $139. I guess my mind reversed that shit while I was asleep. I'm sorry, that's random as hell. It just came back to me. That's what I was dreaming about before I woke up.
Oh man.
I don't remember my dreams. Sometimes they just come back to me randomly.
Mm-hmm. That's how it is for me. If I don't remember the dream right away, I'll remember it later on in the day. But I've been having the same repeated dreams. They've been fucking haunting the shit out of me.
At least it ain't a repeated nightmare. Hey, Nico.
That's what it is.
Oh, I hate those.
I'm trapped somewhere I don't want to be.
For sure, you trying to give me a chase.
That's what it is. I'm trapped somewhere I don't want to be, and I'm being chased.
Are you telling people to run and they ain't listening and getting killed?
Not that I remember. Or I have a dream that somebody is in my past that died is like still alive and walking around, and everybody's acting as if that person didn't die. I'm like, it's like I'm the only one that knows, and that person isn't the same as they were when they were alive. Like if they were a nice person in my dream, they would be very mean. If they were a mean person in my dream, they would be very nice.
Dreams are when the other dimensions slip through. So who knows?
Nico, what's up? All right, so let's get into this Hassan Campbell video. This is him being the hypocrite that he is, actually making fun of someone's death. Making fun of someone's death for clicks and views, and then he goes out to Bronx River. He likes to call it the Bronx River, where the killer's at, where they get busies, where you get your snot box rock. And somebody says something to him about it, and he turns his back and pulls out a little pea shooter and cocks it. And what we're still trying to figure out today is he's a fucking convicted felon, and he was on camera. And he posted this video of him pulling out this gun and did not get arrested, anything. And this is in New York. So before we get into this video, got to drop that disclaimer. Shout out to Wax Dog. The Wax. Hassan Campbell's worse than Nightmare because Wax be with that nigga. Hey.
Wait, but didn't he have like an argument with Tommy recently?
Who?
Hassan. He just recently was on Clubhouse arguing back and forth with Tommy.
They all been going back.
I think he got the video on that too. I'll check.
Because of that Kwame mess.
Wow.
Quite him and Kwame Brown going back and forth again now.
Yeah.
That's why he takes pictures with the hatchet, because he's making fun of his father murdering a young lady.
Wow. But going too far is a person. If going too far was a person.
Yeah.
Streets. I gotta talk to the streets the way y'all need to be talked to. Rewind. Dawn goes down Morrison, right? Videos is on my Patreon. Patreon.com Hassan Campbell. Dawn goes down Morrison on the scooter, pulls up. Give a dude that. Dude gave her that too, lined him. I line niggas. I do my homework. I line them. Boom. Dude in the street comes. Boom, boom, boom. You ain't know I had the Glock. Not everybody. Nope, Dawn got shot.
See, he's describing the story while making fun of him at the same time, like it's some type of joke.
And him out. He falls on the floor. Kane, don't die. Come on, fight. Shorty rolled up. Boom, boom, boom. Dawn body sack. Did the Harlem shake. He ain't have a fighting chance. People all over him. What was they saying?
What's he talking about?
Be the crossroads, you won't be lonely. Yeah.
He's talking about some guy named Don who was murdered. That he knew. He was apparently murdered. Allegedly, I mean, he was murdered. And Hassan Campbell pretty much makes fun of his death. And that's one of the reasons why he can't go back to Bronx River. And the crazy part about it is, mind you, he's in the argument now with FBG Duck's mother, criticizing FBG Duck and Chicago people for making fun of it and disrespecting the dead as we speak. He's criticizing Chicago right now for making fun of the dead and disrespecting the dead.
Crazy. This is out of control.
Yeah.
Get the crossroads. You approached me.
Now, after he did that meet me at the crossroads video, he goes out the Bronx River and this situation happens. And he laughs about this, making a joke out of this too.
Stops the conversation. Backs out my holy Bible, about to give you some scriptures. I'm standing there with my holy Bible about to read Shorty some scriptures. I got the drop with my Bible.
Now notice he pulls the little pea shooter out after the guy's back is turned, after he turns his back. If you really wanted to do something and you really wanted to threaten that man with a gun, you pulled that shit out immediately while he was looking in his face. You turned around, waited till the man wasn't looking. But that's not even the point. How is a known convicted felon on camera pulling out a firearm on somebody, a younger, he claims he's for the youth, but he's pulling out a firearm on the youth for asking him to take that video down of him disrespecting the man he was just making fun of.
Wow.
Shorty didn't pull. So now I'm doing, you know what I mean? I'm reading body language now. Shorty, you got more than enough opportunity to dance. We got all these OGs in between and amongst. Yo,
you see, he looks back to make sure the guy's back is turned. That's some cowardly shit.
Yo, don't let this. All right, cool. Trying to calm the situation down. Yo, Shorty, you had all the opportunity to shake and bake. While you standing there with the OG that had his arm around you, saying chill, telling us to chill, you say, you ain't nothing but the YouTuber. You were absolutely right.
The YouTuber.
Once the things came out, it was nothing to talk about. You wasn't supposed to talk no more. I could have easily finished you, Shorty. You called.
He said, once them things came out, you wasn't supposed to talk no more. The guy didn't even know you pulled out a gun. You waited till his back was turned, and then you turned your back and did it. And this might have been a motherfucking, I think this might have been a setup or scripted, because you notice he knows where the camera is at. He turns right around to make sure the camera can fully see him pulling the gun out. You see, he has it in his pocket as he's coming around the pole, and then once he gets in front of the camera, he pulls it out. And how the fuck did you get the footage?
He's a full. Okay.
Yeah.
Why would he even want the camera to see him?
Exactly. He's a felon. Why is he not in jail? But this not even the video that I'm talking about that y'all gonna love.
They don't play in New York like that. It's not no license to carry out there. They don't play in New York. Get caught with a firearm.
That's what I'm saying. You in New York. You in New York.
Wow.
They do not. The gun rules are totally different.
They don't play.
He's not in jail.
It's like 10 years per bullet.
Right.
Facts.
Hey, I'm the YouTuber.
I know in Philly, I mean in Pennsylvania, it's 5 years for the gun and a year for each bullet.
YouTuber that could have ended you the whole time. The whole time I was in control, son. You talking and arguing. I could have gave you the scriptures. I could have read you the Bible.
You wasn't gonna do shit.
I could have gave you some holy water. Yo, Shorty ran up and he powed on. He powed on, fell asleep. He went night. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord.
Because this ain't even the video I'm talking about. So listen, keep all this gangster shit in mind, family. Keep all this gangster shit he talking in mind.
My soul to take. Amen. Rest in peace, Dawn. If I shoot you, I'm famous. But if you shoot me, you famous. What's the nigga to do? When the streets is watching, waiting for you to be the first.
Now you still in Beanie Siegel and Jay-Z lines.
Mistake.
All right. Now remember the shit he talking, family. Because this y'all gonna love this next one. This shit is hilarious.
I thought that was really disturbing.
This shit is hilarious.
That was very disturbing.
Yeah, very disturbing.
What he said. That was disturbing.
These are one of the many fucked up things Hassan Campbell has done. That's a long list of fucked up shit this man has done.
You need to go back over that one. When him for drinks.
Oh wait. I do. I think I.
Because I can.
Oh, it's on. It's on this one. It's on this one. Hold on. It's on this one. Hold on.
Right.
But Bronx River people said that he can't even go to Bronx River.
Exactly.
Shout out the Wax Dog for putting this shit together. Hold on. Let me share my screen. Why is he touching my butt, Sister Stacy? Oh my God, y'all gonna love this shit. Wax Dog is hilarious for this. Why my screen ain't big? This shit is funny as hell.
Why my boss want to disappear now? No, don't leave. You need to let me off. It's dead around this bitch.
Ain't you working at home now?
Yes. I always work from home. What are you talking about now?
I said though.
But I'm on my work account. I want to get back on my regular account.
Okay. Shout out to Wax Dog for making this video.
By an ebony fashion.
Oh, come on. Don't do that.
Their talent. And
oh, come
her
on.
modeling career took off.
Niggas modeling jackets.
Show me the link, man. Killing it.
What'd you say? Send you the link?
Show me the link because you killing it. Mine work better than
Hold on. Send you the link in the back.
How much internet do you have?
Love to the camera. I got the lowest package.
You can't run it like this off the lowest package. That's the issue. It ain't your computer, it's the internet. It's your internet. As the old folks say.
No, it's the computer because my mom got the same joint, the same
Is your mama
package
live streaming though?
Yeah, she live streams all day. She don't watch regular TV. All she watches Fire Stick. Everybody in there watches Fire Stick. Everybody camera is connected. All that. Everybody phones is connected and all that. And when I go there, it runs smoothly.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Hold on, let me.
Oh, you would come now, wouldn't you, bastard?
My backside. Sister Stacy, why is he touching my butt?
You better be careful there, little buddy.
That's 100 married men. Name something your mother-in-law could do to make you like her more.
Bend over, open your ass. Bend over, open your ass.
Oh shit!
We asked
I ain't see that
100
part.
married men. Between us, name something an ex-girlfriend was better at than your wife.
She looked in my asshole. Shout out to Tony.
Top 6 answers on the board. We asked 100
Basically
married
telling
men.
Shantae to
You
sashay.
were blindfolded. You can still identify your wife by feeling her what?
Legally nasty ass. Yeah, it is what it is, man.
Top 8 answers on the board. Here we go. We asked 100 married men, what would you do if your wife's New Year's resolution was to not have sex with you for a year?
Yo, Bam, you want to give me some head, Bam? Come give me some head.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we in a relationship. My bitch don't want to give me nothing. You come give me some head.
Top 7 answers on the board. This is a good one. We asked 100 married men, if your wife left you on Saturday night, what would you do on Sunday morning?
Fuck it. Tell Bam to come give me some more head.
Oh shit!
Oof. Top 7 answers on the board. We asked 100 married men, name something your wife is holding when she says you've got some explaining to do.
I'm not getting into the story because she might not want me to tell her business like that.
We asked 100 married men, when your wife asks if you think her new girlfriend is pretty, what do you say?
That shit look nasty.
We asked 100 married men, in heaven, what do you hope to finally get to have all to yourself?
All right, I'm gonna be gay for one night. My wife don't know shit about me when I go outside.
Boy, marriage is a double. Boy, y'all gonna get in a lot of trouble on this one. Top 6 answers on the board. We asked 100 married men, name something your mother-in-law has that's bigger than yours.
Some big titties.
Answers on the board. We asked 100 married men, no pressure, but your
Wax
wife
dog a fool.
wants you to tell us what her best feature is.
If I want to play with some asshole, my wife got a fat ass. Some big titties.
We asked 100 married men, be honest, you fantasized about using your wife's what?
Panties and bras.
You just realized you have the winning Super Lotto numbers. What might you do before telling your wife?
You can do something legally with lawyers. Let's open up a trade school.
Top 7 answers on the board. We asked 100 married men. That's both of you. Name something you wish your dog could give your wife lessons in.
Suck some good dick.
Your dog? Oh man.
Top 7 answers on the board. We asked 100 married men. Fantasy only. Fantasy only. What do you think you would do the first day of being divorced?
Call Bam up and tell Bam I need some head tomorrow night.
Oh man.
Besides gum, name something people chew on but don't swallow.
Put your fingers in your mouth.
Firm.
Wait, hey, leave Wax Dog alone. Leave that motherfucker alone.
Wax Dog is a fucking animal with this shit. I don't want no problems with Wax. Trust me. I wouldn't even mention that nigga name.
Go to Wax Dog page. He got a couple other funny joints on there.
Yuck Mouth speaks on the Hassan. Old stinky booty shorts. What the hell? You pick something.
Let me see. Can you share it?
Which one? Oh, you got.
I ain't see it.
No, I'm saying pick one and tell me the name of it, and I'll just click on it.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm not even on it or the page. I thought you was going to just share it. And, hold on. There's one where he was calling her mom. What's her name? Mama Walrus. Oh, here it is. Tommy Sotomayor cloud chasing Hassan Campbell live on Clubhouse. That's the one. What's the name was talking about? Nico was talking about. Play that one.
All right.
My backside. Sister Stacy. How's he touching my butt?
Okay, Hassan, we have to mute your mic because like we're hearing the feedback from it. So when you talk, when Tommy's talk, we're gonna let him talk, and then when you're ready to talk, you just unmute your mic.
And I'm still trying to figure out, how is he trying to hold me to a joke that was obviously made by a comedian, but he said he fucked his friend's son in the ass. So what was that? Can you explain that?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Lying bastard. I never said that. The nigga you didn't like. You said
what
you
did you
fucking
say?
Figure out, how is he trying to hold me to a joke that was obviously made by a comedian, but he said he fucked his friend's son in the ass. So what was that? Can you explain that? You a lying bastard. I never. The enemy, the nigga you didn't like. You said you fucking son in the ass. I said.
Hold on. Laughing about it.
What if, hypothetically speaking, wow, so now you got an excuse for what you said. Hold up. I said, what if you wouldn't like it if I said that, hypothetically speaking? No. You said you fuck him in the ass.
No, you ain't said. You said
there was no context. You just said you fuck him in the ass. No context. No context needed.
At work.
It's needed. Play what I said. No, I had it, but I had it, and I had it, but I realized I had the beef. I had got rid of beef, so I just put it on private. I don't have it no more. But listen, you know what? At the end of the day, I'm not here to go back and forth with you. I'm gonna let you do that by yourself because the shit is getting corny now. It's actually giving me a headache. Like nigga, you didn't have to come back though. I don't want to come back though. No, but why would you come back to do it? I didn't come back for you. Yes, you did. You literally came in, opened your mic, and spoke directly to me. Did he not? Listen, man. I don't want to sit up here and go back and forth like you sound like a woman scorned, son. This shit is no matter how much of a woman you claim I am, I ain't never been thied, and nobody's shot come on my stomach, sir. So why you keep on trying to say something about me being effeminate, nigga? You are the one who's had a man come on your stomach. That's you. Yeah, I hear you. So please stop doing that. Every time you do it, I'm gonna go back to that. That would be fair. If you wanted to move on, you move the fuck on and stop trying to say I'm acting effeminate when your ass is doing it.
Is Nico in the background?
Yeah, because somebody gonna talk about what you did that bothered them, but then when you bring up what they did, they got an excuse for it. I didn't mean it exactly when I said I fuck his son in the ass. It was context to that. So it's context to you fucking somebody's son in the ass, but ain't no context to what I said.
Listen, we love you. We just want you to come to one mutual agreement as to the guy, because we love you both, man.
If a person cannot explain, if a person cannot eat what they did, you reap what you sow. I'm not going to say something about somebody and then be surprised that that individual person is bothered by it, especially when I try to take them down. The one good thing that y'all should be able to do about black people is be able to have some damn dialogue. So if you don't agree with somebody, defeat their talking points, not slander them.
This is the first time I ever agree with this weirdo.
Is that too much to ask, or is that not gangster enough?
You doing a fine enough job taking yourself down.
There we go. I didn't do as good a job as taking me down as Bambaataa did of taking you down. Every time you say this, I'm going back to that. Because you're being a punk by telling me I'm taking myself down. You did what you did, sir. And did what? What did Tyreek do? Sir, I'm sorry, what did he do? That's right. But what did Bambaataa do to you?
Shut up, Crispy. Shut the fuck up, Crispy.
I can be crispy and you still Hassan Tyson.
Damn.
Sir, you got fucked by another man. I don't see why anybody would listen to you. He won't answer the question. Even when the moderator, when he came in, tried to be respectful to him. Did he answer one question or be respectful in the answer? Never once.
I want you to put my whole dick in your mouth, Tommy.
Sir,
to the mic.
Do like you did Bambaataa's dick and move closer. Put it closer to your mouth.
That's all right.
Whoopsie.
I'm gonna do to him what he
look at his face.
I'm gonna do to your bitch ass.
You probably would. That's what gay niggas do. They try to turn you gay by doing it to you.
And I'm gonna beat you like a woman while I'm doing it too.
So you beat women?
Yeah, I'm gonna beat you like a woman.
But he won't be held to what he just said either, will it?
Pause.
I don't feel like playing.
That'll slide by. Y'all will make excuses for that. He'll make excuses for what he just said. He gonna beat me like a woman.
Tommy. It's been.
Sir, my dick was in your mouth when I came on the panel. You was up there trying to big up me because you knew.
What you want to say, Negua? You want to say something, Negua?
I said, whoa, pause. I said, whoa, pause for the cause. He said he'll
take him down
like
okay.
his
I
girl.
thought you were saying pause. Sir! All right, you keep playing it. Yo, he is flaming him right now.
Yeah, I feel like everybody has that on Hassan, to be fair. So that's gonna always make it seem like,
Yeah, anytime
that's why he
try to
just
talk
needs
tough.
they throw that out.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's
if
crazy.
he never tried to try to talk tough and act gangster, people wouldn't be able to use that against him. They wouldn't use it against him. But you can't be, talking the stuff that
you can't be talking tough and then expect nobody to not hit you below the belt.
Yeah. And then say some homosexual shit and expect nobody not to say something
entirely a bit.
Yeah.
Entirely too much.
They're too grown for this. Is it like Hassan almost 50? I don't know how old he is. Both
Yeah,
of them are
he
too
about
grown for
50.
this.
Yeah, he almost 50. He like 48, 49. That's what I'm saying. He's still dressed like he in his 20s. You still trying to dress like you in your 20s. Who are you trying to attract dressing like that?
I gotta grab some water.
Who are you trying to attract dressing like?
He's still trying to, honestly, he's still trying to relive his childhood. He don't know how to get out of that. He needs to calm down. He keeps talking about other people and starring with people, and then they always shut him down. It's like he don't have all that stuff to say when it comes to somebody actually approaching him.
Facts. Just like when Kwame Brown said, I'm going to buy that ticket. Oh, I can't come. Not tomorrow. You buy my ticket, you paying for my hotel, making all types of excuses.
He said, no, you going to need an ambulance.
He said, you ain't going to need a hotel, you need an ambulance. I'm going to jump up and down your ass like a trampoline.
And leave you at the post office.
This is all I've been saying for the years. That's why I don't even go over that way. He always, as soon as he get on one, he say whatever first comes to mind. He don't give a damn.
Facts.
I really pray he gets that. I feel like a lot of these people need help. They need some serious
They
help.
do, but they passed the point of, acknowledging that they needed help and they just done got lost in the fuck shit.
Yeah, I think
it's so sad.
YouTube really got these motherfuckers.
It was
sad
when he first came out, but he done escalated. Because he used to just cry in front of the fish tank. Then he started threatening motherfuckers. Y'all be laughing when I say
they stars.
The truth.
It just sounded funny when you said he started crying in front of him.
The Fish Tank Diaries.
Oh my god.
He gonna go cry in front of the fish tank.
That's not funny.
He ain't gonna cry in the car. He gonna go cry in
That's
front
what
of
he
the
used
fish
to
tank.
do. He used to cry in front of the fish tank on Facebook.
All
That's
day.
why when you talking about he was flashing the gun, I said what time? Because he had the gun to his head in front of the fish tank on Facebook, boo crying.
Oh my God! So that's 3 times he was on
That's
camera
more
with a
than 3.
gun.
He used to do that shit all the damn time.
And he ain't go to jail or get his channel shut down.
People playing with my pain. You playing with the people's pain.
Yeah, he trying to claim his pain is the people pain. But you keep rolling that video. I want to hear the rest of this conversation. This shit good. Tommy is getting his ass.
Truth, nigga. Listen, I don't let bitches that ain't fighting as hard as you fighting right now. Get over it, nigga. Hey, I'm over it. I'm over it, Cole. I'm over the fact that I'm the reason you eating, bitch. I'm the reason you modeling coats, bitch. You the reason why I'm eating, nigga.
Oh,
yes,
shit.
I am, nigga. Cause talking about Bambaataa running up in your ass wasn't working, was it? You switched, didn't you? Did I lie about that? You switched your game, bitch. You used to be Mr. They fucked me in the ass. Now you Mr. Let me report the news, bitch.
Now let's go back to the
way that he did him dirty.
You got buffed in the ass. You got buffed in the ass. How's it bumps on my head now? On the back of your head, nigga. Sir, you're not good at roasting, but you're probably good at fucking. You're just not good at roasting. You're not good at roasting, sir.
Wow.
You do a bad job. Them bumps on my head? What bumps on my head, sir? So you just throw things out like a bitch?
Boy, hey, leave Wax Dog alone. Leave that motherfucker alone.
Wax Dog is a fucking animal.
Yo, he did him dirty.
Dirty.
He did him super dirty. I'm trying to find that video with him disrespecting FPG Duck mother, calling her a walrus. This nigga lost his fucking mind.
The fact that he has kids and he's acting like this is crazy to me.
Exactly.
This one's FPG Duck. Mom tells him to come out of the closet. That's why you hate women.
Mom. Yeah, that's the mom. I think it was on Shut Up and React. I saw it.
Might have been.
Yeah, I think it was Shut Up and React TV. When did Yuckmouth speak on Hassan?
He's wonderful.
I know Yuckmouth had a problem with Hassan Campbell a little while ago. I didn't know he recently spoke out against him again.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Hey Gary, you at Rick?
Oh, it is on
What's
Shut Up and React.
It's your favorite Shut Up and React. Thank you for clicking.
Hey Gary, I'm up here with Ramil.
Yeah, Tucker, come on, Gary.
Oh
man, where was you at? Where you just playing this damn Vogue video?
That was hilarious. I was taking care of a patient when it was playing. I'm over here trying not to laugh.
Play the video.
Go ahead and play the video.
Try not to laugh at the Vogan. Yeah. Had to put that
on this video. Y'all know I do reactions to just about anything and everything on YouTube. I'm the place to go. If you don't know what's going on YouTube,
yeah,
come to my page and figure out. Oh, okay, this was going on. So right now we got Hassan Campbell. Y'all already know Hassan Campbell. When the Alpo thing was gonna happen, when the Alpo thing happened, Hassan was gonna be front and center talking this shit. Let's see what we got. I'm hearing he being highly disrespectful right now, but that's nothing new because he's a shock jockey. You know what I'm saying? That's what he do. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's what he do. Hit the like button. Let's get it on. subscribe too to keep you updated on all the shit going on YouTube. You feel me? Let's go.
Kwame, let me talk to you, Kwame.
Hold on, let me turn
Why
this
wouldn't
up.
he,
Let me tell you,
Gary?
he talking about the homie Kwame right now. So you know I'm
See,
about to flame
when
him.
he says Kwame, he pulls the
talking about the
hatchet
homie
out.
Kwame right now. I gotta hear what you gotta say. Let's go.
Wow.
Kwame. See this shit right here, Kwame? Ooh, we about to get into it.
You disrespectful. I know why you talk. I know why you.
King. Thank you, family. Thank you for sponsoring this war. Kwame.
See, he's
What war?
sponsoring a fake war. What war?
What war? I want to know. I'm not shooting at you. I'm not trying to disrespect you or nothing. If I had the chance, I would actually really want to sit down and talk with you.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? Because I need to know what war are they sponsoring. That'll be my number one question. What war are they sponsoring? Where are the soldiers at? What's going on? What's your mission? What's going on? Let me talk to me.
For those of y'all that's watching, y'all see this? Where did this come from? Why did Hassan Campbell start carrying the axe?
Because you're a disrespectful nigga, and you trying to take a shot at Kwame's
Hassan
dad.
Campbell started carrying the axe. Kwame Brown, him daddy.
Disrespecting the dead, making fun of it again.
Well, let's just say Kwame Brown's daddy decided that he ain't like his girlfriend no more. So he killed her with the axe.
And that's funny to you.
Hold up.
And that's funny.
Motherfucker, did you tell me or tell the people how did they let me?
Look, you see his energy right now. His energy wasn't like that when he was on Kwame panel. His energy was not like that when he was on Kwame panel. That ball, he was in the corner like a little puppy dog. Like, you gonna fly me out? You gonna pay for my hotel room? That's what you was doing. You ain't have all this type of energy. You know what I'm saying? But I digress. Carry on.
Talk to that gorilla like that? Yeah, duck mother. Once she sat up there and called gangsters on me.
Damn.
But then called gangsters on the niggas that called her son. I have no respect for her.
Wow.
Fuck that gorilla.
Wow.
I said it. Word to my mother.
He said word.
But you got the audacity to say they let me talk about that woman like that, and you let your daddy kill that woman with that axe?
He wasn't even.
What? Your daddy killed the woman with an axe.
He just be talking
He's disrespectful. He is so disrespectful.
He say the most disrespectful thing that come to his mind. I told y'all.
Oh my
You
God.
don't care.
That's
like
so
when
disrespectful.
he told Izzy that mess.
And he had the nerve to sit there and talk
Like,
about
why?
criticize FBG Duck's mother about Chicago rappers and her son disrespecting the dead, and you just totally disrespected the dead. You made fun of it, the situation. What about the victim family? How you think the victim family feels every time you do a video with that hatchet? Reminding them over and over of the pain that they had and trauma that they've been put through. That's funny to him. And like Shut Up and React TV said, what war? Where is this war? Where the hell is this war?
Shall we continue?
Yeah, you can go ahead and keep playing it.
This is what this is what makes me upset, and I'm gonna make this clear. The fact that you have people out here who's really fighting for stuff who barely get a donation, and people like him gets all of them, and don't even like show his works, don't show what he's actually doing, but people are giving him all kind of money, all kind of like, for what? Like, are you showing us what you're doing with this money? Like, nobody questions it. But then when you actually see the people out there. But when you actually see people out there putting their foot on the ground, their boots on the ground, actually making change and trying to make change, they barely get support. It's like they're supporting Fight Night or something. You get what I'm saying? Like,
facts.
That bothers me.
I can barely keep my motherfucking StreamYard running right now. And this nigga get all the donations like that.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's sad.
It's Ramil Mayat, Gary. Lord.
Oh.
Sis,
It's
I
under my
love your
channel,
voice.
Gary.
It's too funny.
Huh?
I love your voice. It's so like, like Lord.
My finger itch. But let's continue.
What that got to do with Kwame, man? What is that? I thought you was going somewhere with this. That was like, okay. I can react to it. But what did this got to do with Kwame? What does his father have to do with? What does his father doing what he did to his girlfriend at the time got to do with Kwame? How can you compare? What are you talking about right now? I understand what's going on right now. You got about 11,000 people in your chat room right now. So you trying to stretch it out for as long as you can. So you just keep bringing up different topics. Cool. I get it. I'm a YouTuber. I understand. I get it.
Nigga. Hey, you just went to jail for not taking care of your kids, but you got nerve enough to tell me how to treat a woman?
I know you.
What? Remember that Jamaican song, Kill the Bitch? That screaming was your daddy whooping his wife with the axe. No, literally, this is not a joke, and it's not even funny.
Wow.
So why are you making fun of it
How
then?
I should treat a woman? Now, obviously, your daddy done trickled down to you. Well, you didn't kill the bitch, but you damn sure ain't take care of the kids neither, and you rich. And you want to act like you teaching somebody
Don't
about
he got full
coding, my
custody
nigga?
of his son?
Come on, man. Hey,
Kwame Brown got full custody of his son.
It don't matter how rich you is, you can always have a bitter baby mama. I don't know the whole situation because once Kwame started, this ain't him talking, Gary. We're watching a video right now.
Gary, bring your ass on up. Put your glasses on.
Hold on.
Facts. That nigga been gone, Nico.
I don't
That nigga
understand.
been
Hey,
gone.
Gary. Hey, Octavius, bro. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I know some people said hi, and I totally.
So, Gary, what we talking about right now is how Hassan Campbell is disrespecting the dead's mother, making fun of Kwame Brown father murdering a young lady with an axe. That's why when you see Hassan Campbell with the axe, he's making fun of that situation. And this is a video of him doing that. But if you want to know everything that's going on, you're gonna have to go back.
I can't even call him a man. This is childish. I can't even call him a man.
Yeah. I don't respect him as a man.
This is the scariest part. No, this is the scariest part about YouTube is that these people walk around acting like real life don't happen around them. It's like they're so lost in cyberspace that they don't even live in reality.
He had to call me and see how to get here on his laptop. No. You came up on technology late. There's a difference between coming up on something late and being slow. Me, Nikwa, and Remy. The link in the chat now. Saida is in here right now. I don't know where she is.
She was here earlier.
Just click on that link at the bottom of the chat and you'll jump up in there.
Did I?
Okay.
Sis, did I miss anything yesterday? Because I know I got off early.
No. We just chilled, chopped some stuff up, and then Angie called up to our noonan.
Okay.
Speaking of Tar, I got a live with him tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you do?
What's supposed to? Yeah. He's going to answer some of the questions that was asked in the chat yesterday, and explain some of the things that was said in yesterday's video. I forgot yesterday was Halloween. That's why I said I was going to do it last night, but I forgot it was Halloween.
Oh yeah, everybody was out. I wasn't, but people were out. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I can't wait to see that.
Yeah.
What time?
9:30.
Oh,
Around
cool.
9:30, 10 o'clock.
He's a very smart guy.
Yeah.
You want me to start the video back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, any moment.
Yeah, here.
Oh,
hey,
hey, Gary.
Hey, I have arrived. Hey, Miss Nico, how you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Hey, all right. Hey, Remy, Mr. Remy.
What's up, Gary?
What's
how
up?
You been?
All righty. Oh man, I just came from the desert, man. Just left peace and quiet. I'm back down here in Compton.
Oh shit.
I just left the peace and quiet.
Okay.
I just left peace and quiet and serenity for this.
Oh goodness. Where is my balls? You want me
Y'all can see me?
Yeah, we can see.
I can see you. Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep playing it.
How do I make this thing bigger?
You can't.
I can't? Hey, Miss Nickel.
Got the mask on.
Oh.
She at work.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at work.
Oh my God, I forgot. Tasha. You know what I forgot, right?
Mr. Wise.
Let me go check on him. Hold up.
They ain't came and got him yet. Are you going to check on Mr. Wise?
Where you at? Hey, buddy. Hey, Mr. Wise.
What, you got a cat?
A parrot.
Oh.
Perry. That's why Mr. Wise stay out the town.
Yeah, I was gonna say that thing gotta stay outside. Them things I've had friends with those things, and those things talk all night.
Man, he a cuss. You hear? You hear?
Uh-huh.
Oh, can I see him again? I didn't get to see him.
He said, "Who are you?"
Oh, he playing nice today.
Hey. Hi. Hi, handsome. Hi.
Oh, he like that kind of talk.
How you doing?
That's what that is.
Hey, he cursed so bad one day the police. You hear?
Don't tell me they called the police on you.
They called. They heard somebody cussing and stuff like that. And they thought it was a problem. You see what I was doing?
Yeah, I seen a video where this guy had a parrot.
And you talking about the one they thought somebody was getting murdered?
Yeah. The parrot kept screaming, "Oh my God!" Kept screaming and shit. Somebody called the cops. And the one about a parrot in the house.
And the one that sound like a baby, they be like, "Man, you get CPS."
They called my lawyer. Mr. White, let me give me a soda.
All right, you go on and play that rest of that video. I want to see what he got to say.
Be falling for this. No, they falling for your shit. They falling for your bullshit. You think you the realest nigga on the internet. That's the problem. You think when it comes to you, bang, there is no more realer than you. But that's false, my nigga. And you look at that. Some of the shit that you be saying be some real deal shit. Some stuff that you say is some real stuff that like it's some shit that the youngins actually need to hear. But you go left at times, and when you go left, it's just like you can't find your way out of it. Like, oh my God, bro, you just a disaster. You're a disaster, my guy. You could use that platform that you got for so much good that you just don't even care. You don't even care. You don't even care, bro. You don't even care. You don't care about no victims. You don't care about putting Bam in jail. You don't care about nothing. All you care about is them sponsoring this war. The war on what? is my question. The war on drugs, the war on pedophilia, the war on molestation, the war on victim. What war are they sponsoring? That's my question. That's my number one question. If you could tell me that, I won't have any more questions. All right. I want to know what war are they sponsoring? How much are you guys up to right now? How much are you guys up to right now for this sponsor? Like, is it, well, what the hell's going on? That's what I want to know.
AC is the sharpest mind online. It can't be reason, but it's desperately needed. Like, you know what? At the end of the day, like, come on, man. Tell me I'm wrong. Please, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. FBG Duck, mother, she knew the whole time. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. FBG Duck, mother, knew the whole time who murdered her son.
Damn.
She knew.
I ain't gonna.
Images of Muwap.
That's one thing I won't do. I won't touch on stuff that I don't know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? So rest in peace to Duck. You know what I'm saying?
Did he say images of Nuwap?
Yeah.
Fucking phone.
That's one thing I won't do. I won't touch up
whole time. Who murdered her son?
Damn.
Pick up the phone.
Damn.
Somebody done text
She knew.
He started reading it out loud.
I ain't gonna.
Images of Muwap.
Oh, you doing a search.
That's one thing I won't do.
Who is Muwap?
I think it's the guy who was involved in the killing of
okay. I thought he did.
Allegedly.
Okay.
I won't touch on stuff that I don't know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? So rest in peace to Duck. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about that. I'm not this dude. I ain't gonna just speak on some shit that I don't know nothing about. If you see me speaking on some stuff, I got some concrete information. Period. That's it. Bottom line.
Let me show y'all. This is who killed Duck. FBG Duck mother. She knew who killed her son.
Snitching.
And she never said nothing. She never spoke out, not one time, about Muwap. She seen Muwap walking around streets of Chicago with a duck on his sneaker. He put a duck on his sneaker to disrespect her son. And that fat, lousy bitch never said a fucking word about the nigga that killed her son. But she gonna sit up there, call Jojo Capone, and have another nigga drop $100,000 on the internet to have me murdered? Fuck that fat walrus.
And this is what I'm talking about. For one, why would you drop a bag online on Hassan Campbell's head? You could go to jail for that alone. You ain't even gotta even attempt to come to his house. You could done. What's wrong with y'all people, man? What's wrong with y'all people? The hope of going viral and having a camera and just doing too much, man, is y'all snitching on yourself, man. Y'all snitching on yourself, but he is disrespecting the shit out of FBG Duck mom. And that's one thing I can't get with, because no matter what she did, no matter what she said, no matter what, I can't sit up here and just disrespect any woman. I don't care who it. I don't even disrespect men like that on YouTube. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I can't.
Wow. She seen Muwap walking around streets of Chicago with a duck on his sneaker. He put a duck on his sneaker to disrespect her son. And that fat, lousy bitch never said a fucking word about the nigga that killed her son. But she gonna sit up there, call Jojo Capone, and have another nigga drop $100,000 on the internet to have me murdered? Fuck that fat walrus.
That's some ignorant shit.
Said what I said.
Yo!
But back to you, Kwame.
Yo,
you ain't stopped your daddy from killing that woman with an axe.
How?
Mommy, did she trip?
How are you gonna blame somebody that was a child at the time?
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. He wasn't even around.
Well, first of all, he don't even
He doesn't know
he don't
his real
even know what
father.
his
He's
mom
adopted,
had.
doesn't he?
He don't even know what his mom had, and like like some people believe in street justice. It's just a thought. I'm not saying that this was something that she had in mind regarding the person who did whatever to her son, but she probably had that already lined up. But the fact that he's over here saying you didn't do anything, how do you know?
He doesn't.
He
just
doesn't live in Chicago. He don't know what's going on in the streets of Chicago. That's why he shouldn't speak on it.
He don't even live in reality. That's ugly what he said.
It was very ugly. And how can Kwame Brown?
He said whatever comes to mind. He don't care.
You know who he sound like?
Oh, yeah.
He can't blame Kwame Brown for what his father did. He was too young. And regardless,
He knows that logically, but then he'll come back later and apologize and say, "Oh, y'all know who I am." It's something that's been going on YouTube. I told y'all what he said about Izzy mama.
Yeah, he does this all the time. He says something highly disrespectful, and then he tries to come back and apologize and use his whole alleged molestation situation as a
That's
shield.
when he started crying in front of the fish tank, talking about people playing with his pain. When it's done went too far. That's always what it be. When it's done went too far.
he knows what pays him. He minds the business that pays him, and that's what he's doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, man, I don't know too much about.
Always talking about conspiracy theories. He could have took that a whole nother way, but he had to throw Kwame in there. And that pettiness is what's gonna make him fall off in the end.
You know, I don't know too much about molestation, but I my heart goes out to all the victims. All the victims, right? But this dude, the only guy I see on YouTube talking about it on a constant basis, that he's this victim. He don't act like a victim. He don't act like a victim. I mean, he act like
he pulls it out when it's convenient for the situation. That's what makes people look at him funny. Because one minute he a gangster and the next minute everybody playing with his pain. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, because that's probably hard to talk about. You don't hear women on there every day saying this and that. Some talk about it, but they have to have like Cal. He get on there and talk about this, but I heard he didn't even press charges against that guy, that African Bambaataa dude. He
didn't press charges against him. But see, I don't get into that. I ain't touching that.
I don't know. Yeah, see, I don't, like I say,
folk come screaming out the woodworks. You did it. I ain't got time for all that. I don't have time for that mess and foolishness.
But I understand
what you're saying, though. It's just like it's something that's been going on for a hell of a long time now.
He's not telling the total truth. That's what I believe.
What's up, Levon?
Hey, Levon. Y'all have to excuse me if I'm not responding. I'm at work, so I'm on another screen.
You at work? Miss Nick will be at work.
Gotta work to live.
That's right.
To eat.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's that. You can go ahead and keep playing video. The rest of the video.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, like, how did your father catch her? Hold on. Did she fall?
Oh, she's still going.
Do you got skinny jeans on, my nigga? Do you got skinny jeans on, my nigga? Skinny jeans are made for these new kids, these new niggas, the ones that are weighing 125 pounds plus. If you weigh anything over that, it just looks very awkward.
Fact.
Wearing those type of skinny jeans. Like it's a type. It's a type. By the way.
Yeah.
Nah, he really killed him with a
Well,
axe.
he really got.
Stop playing with me, man. And you got locked up for not taking care of your kids. So the people left you alone and your platform suck. You were supposed to be the next best thing, just like on basketball. He's a wolf in sheep's clothing, people. The same way Michael Jordan used to slap you in your head, you started picking on everybody. Charlamagne Ben left you alone. You became the bully on YouTube.
Wow.
And people seen through your ass like, yo, he ain't the victim that he came out here to be. He's really a bully, and he's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Hold up.
Also, he's talking about himself.
Hold up.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the boat. Woo, man down. 32. This nigga has really lost his goddamn mind.
Want me to keep playing?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you wanted me to stop.
No.
Did you just say he's come out and now people see that he's not the victim that he really is? Nigga, that's you. That's you. You are the nigga. You came out and said you was a victim and he did this and he did that and hootie hotty he hotta. He did this and he did that and oh my god and I'm gonna put him in jail and I'm gonna put him civil lawsuits and all this and you ain't do nothing. And people start sponsoring. I got lawyers. I gotta get a team. I gotta get security. Nothing. You didn't do a thing. So people realize, like, oh, this nigga's not the victim that he claimed to be. Why are you projecting it on Kwame? Why are you projecting it on Kwame? That's you. Stop playing with me.
So the people left you alone and your platform suck. You were supposed to be the next best thing, just like on basketball on YouTube, and it's over. Because they see through your ass. People unsubscribed because they was mad when I attacked you. They came back like, fuck that bird ass nigga that don't take care of his kids.
Kwame doesn't know how to YouTube. That's what that is. And there's a way to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like there were so many niggas coming at Kwame just to get clout because he was clapping. He was clapping at him. And people understood that. Like, oh shit, if I clap at him, I can get my 5 minutes of fame. Right? That's what kind of watered down his platform a little bit. But he coming back. He got dope content over there. Dope content. And it ain't just talking about FBG Duck Mom and disrespecting women and all that other type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like his shit is growing organically. It boomed with all that Stephen A shit and all that happening. But now it's growing organically, meaning it's at a slower rate, but he's getting lifers, people that's gonna stay there forever.
Fact.
Unlike you, people just bounce. You know what I'm saying? Like
with $1 million, 100 million. You made 100 million off the NBA, and it came to YouTube and made some millions.
You pocket watching now.
Pay child support.
You pocket watching.
You want to talk to me about how to treat a woman?
You pocket watching now.
But these are the niggas that be talking about me. Like, come on, man.
All right, you pocket watching now, man. This is your boy Shut Up and React. I gotta get up out of here, you know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to do that real quick reaction. Probably, it's 14 minutes. It ain't so quick, you know what I'm saying? But I'm here. I'm gonna give y'all the latest and the greatest, and I'm always gonna be up to date on what's going on the YouTube streets. And you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of like a little journalist thing, but I don't want to call myself a journalist because that's disrespect to the real
everything when you're a
feel me?
real
Like
man. All right, well, that's all the videos I had in mind to play.
Ain't that wrong with pocket watching in my eyes? But see, people that don't like folk pocket watching usually got something to hide.
Mm-hmm. But for a grown man to be worried about another grown man pocket.
Hold on, does he have all Lord Jesus?
about
he got
how.
Hold on, does he have all?
Oh, he doing a young Pharaoh.
Yes, he done went and stole his girlfriend wig. She gonna be mad about that because he done fucked that joint up.
Oh, he doing a young Pharaoh.
Exactly, Angie.
Yeah, Gary, damn thing keep echoing.
Oh, that's me?
Yeah,
Which
that's
one?
you echoing. That's why I keep pausing your mic.
Okay.
You probably got the video playing in another tab.
Okay, which video? Okay.
Look all the way up at the top.
Where's
And
that
it'll have a-
StreamYard?
No, not the one that says StreamYard. The one that says
YouTube.
go to that one and mute the stop the video.
Oh my God. Right here? No.
On the tab up at the top that says YouTube by the one that says StreamYard. All the way to the top.
Gary up here. Come on. Oh, you at work. I can forget.
You have a good day too, Emre. Gary didn't laugh. He probably closed the StreamYard tab. Gary, if you can hear me, go back to the video, stop the video, and Remy go drop the link in the chat. Then click on that and come back up.
The lifestyle of the rich and famous. Somebody named somebody. It's all the same thing.
So I was looking up some recipes today, family. And I think I'm going to start selling my own sea moss and kombucha.
I really thought you about to bust out with it like
all right, I done found this such and such.
Because poor Remy be always be hungry. So I thought he was about to say, I came up with a new recipe for.
Yo, you know what's crazy right now? I got a handful of my kids' candy in front of me.
Hello?
Fucking this shit up.
You closed out StreamYard.
I'm surprised y'all hear all these,
so go to the video.
all these rappers in the background. Yo, these
Man, I have so much candy at the house.
Video playing, stop the video, and Remy just dropped the link back in the chat.
I have so much candy at the house.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
stop the
donate.
video and then click on the link and you'll come back
First
up.
thing I did said to my kids when they came in, come here, let me check the candy.
Okay.
Come here, let me check
Yep, that's what I do.
Stop the video first.
Check it.
Okay, then click on the link in the chat. Did you close the whole tab out? Yeah, so stop the video. Press the pause button, not the close button. It's down in the lower left-hand corner of the video.
One of Polite's decoy Instagrams just messaged me talking about peace.
Who?
One of Polite's clone pages. Y'all still with me?
Yeah, I'm talking to Gary. He's trying to come back up. Did you click enter?
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
What do I click off for the echo?
You don't have to click nothing off now. Just close your phone.
No echo?
Take it 3 times a
No
day
echo.
with food as needed.
Okay.
Yeah, with food. I suggest you take it like in the morning first and then continue on throughout the day. But make sure you eat food with it because it can upset your stomach.
You sure there's no echo?
Ain't no echo, Gary.
Hey, I apologize.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't really know what's going on.
It ain't no problem.
Oh. I was born at the wrong time.
I don't want to hear that, Gary, because I know this one lady. She probably older than you. She in her 70s, and she know more about computers than anybody I know.
Yeah, the little Skyrim granny like 80 something.
Ain't no excuse for that. You just chose not to mess with the technology.
Yeah, I can find the Cowboys and stuff like that, but that's about it.
You found what you want to find, just like you found this live.
That's what I be saying to my mom too. She always help me find this. I be like, whenever you want to find the Golden Girls on Fire Street, you can find it.
Hey, listen, don't be talking about the Golden Girls.
Matlock or something. All of a sudden, you know what you do.
Still gonna help, but at the same time, we gonna let you know. We know your trick. You can find that other stuff. Find that too.
Hey, y'all want to hear something?
I love Matlock.
You want to hear something sad?
Yeah, I grew up on Matlock, Heat of the Night, Golden Girls, Designer Women.
Me too.
All them shows.
Hey, have you guys ever heard of Avalon?
Yep.
Sounds familiar.
It's a street in LA.
Oh no.
Oh no, I've never been over that side.
I mean, I'm out here now, right? And from like 80th Street to like 200 or some street, on the side of the road, all you see is campers, people living in campers, like homeless in campers, all up and down the streets. It's sad out here. It is really sad.
That's terrible.
On this street down here, on my street right here, you got $500,000 property, but you got people living on the corner. They got 3 trailers, campers, people just living in them. It's sad. It is really sad.
That's really sad. It's terrible. To live in the richest country in the world and to have that going on is crazy to me.
It's really sad.
You know what's so crazy? The most craziest part is that, like we said about Polite, the shortness, the lifespan that things like this have. You know, one thing, something tragic can happen one day, and then they'll be on to the next topic by the next. You know, nothing ever phases people for long anymore. I remember back in the 90s when a hot story dropped, they milked that story for the next year and some change. Nowadays, you better hope you the first person to drop that story and it lasts more than 30 minutes. I guess that's why they gave us this highway of information, so you'd be so entangled in everything.
But you become immune.
Yeah, we basically That's why I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared for my children, and I'm starting to monitor the things they watch and the amount of time that they watch it. Because
you just starting?
No, I ain't saying I'm just starting, but I'm just
messing with you. Right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, actually I am, because they only 2 and 1. With my older kids, I ain't allowed them to have social media until my oldest daughter.
The only thing my child got is Snapchat, because all her friends got Snapchat.
I didn't let her have any type of social media until she was like in like 10th grade. And my younger daughter, she just now getting her social media. Like, she just sent me a friend request today. No, yesterday.
You know, my granddaughter turned 11 a couple of weeks ago, and I was telling Trip C, I haven't heard too much from her since she turned 11. And I texted her mother again last night. Her mom said she didn't got in trouble with her attitude. Her mom said she got an attitude problem, so she just got her phone taken. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know.
Yo, you know what was crazy? Well, my 2 daughters, they were like, I remember them being like 11 and 12 talking about they want a cell phone. I'm like, what? I ain't getting no cell phone until I was damn near 18. But nowadays you do need to give your kids some type of communication. But they do got them little things that you can click onto the book bag where they can only call you or 911. They can only call emergency people, emergency contacts. It's not for them to play around on, and it's strictly for those purposes. And you can clip it on them, and it has a GPS on it.
Hey, what is PayPal?
Same thing as Cash App, just more difficult.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I don't mess with PayPal.
That's why I sent you the video.
I know now. I know now what you're talking about. My daughter told me that she needed some money. I said I was sending Western Union. She said PayPal. Then she said, "You're gonna get some numbers, send them to me." They sent me 2 sets of numbers, and I sent them to her. Okay, and I didn't think nothing else about it. About 3 months later, she said, she said they cut off my PayPal. I didn't know what she was talking about. She said, call the bank and tell them they cut it off. I called the bank and said, hey, you cut off the PayPal. That's my daughter's thing. And they said, okay, they put it back on. And about 3 months later, did the same thing. She had went in and got so much. She was getting the money out my bank her own self.
Oh, shit.
Because she had set the PayPal up so that she had access to yours.
Yeah, they cut it off the second time. She said, hey, they cut it off again. I said, okay, I'm going to call them. I didn't call them no more. Yeah, okay. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you something. The only girl like that, oh, no, she ain't done nothing wrong. She can't do no wrong lies. She is so spoiled. So that's what the PayPal is. I know what the hell it was. So who we gonna get today?
Who's on Facebook and YouTube, Angie? Darren, he's still around. He's just doing his own thing.
Who?
He'll show back up. Because he had said he was going to sponsor me for a few months of Restream. I hit him up on Facebook and he didn't reply back. So,
what is that?
Restream, he said he was going to pay for. Restream is what we use to get up here. To get up on live on YouTube.
I saw Angelica's name.
She in the chat.
Yeah, she in the chat.
Oh. Hey, can I get on my phone and say hey to her?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Just mute your mic.
Oh, I gotta cut that.
But she can hear you, Gary.
Oh, she can? Oh,
yeah.
Oh my God. Hey, Angelica.
Yeah, like I say, she can hear you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she just said it in the chat. I can hear him.
Hey, let me ask you something. What's so popular about Young Pharaoh, Nature Boy, and I don't understand what's so amazing about those guys.
There's nothing amazing about them.
Not a damn thing.
I know.
They spit and regurgitated information into the average person, it sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like they got so much knowledge, but they don't.
For the person that they mainly work for people who don't feel like doing the research themselves.
Oh yeah, Angie sent your box off today.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, I got the tracking number, so I keep an eye on it for you.
Okay. Because then I want to order some of that other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In the jar.
Yeah, the body butter.
Yeah, I ordered a lot of stuff from them.
Body butter. That sound like, never mind.
It's for his girl. It's lotion. It's thick lotion, Remy.
That sounds like freak lotion.
Mr. Matt.
Say what, Gary?
That's not your picture. That's not you, is it?
Huh?
That's not you, is it?
What's not me?
What is?
That picture.
No, that's Young Pharaoh.
Oh yeah, I kind of thought. I said, well, the other Remy Matt I knew was kind of another dude, kind of different kind of.
You can put whatever picture you want up here. That's why I got this
picture you want.
This plate cookie.
You see where your name is at the your little box? If you click those little 3 dots, it gives you the option to change your name to whatever it was and your avatar picture. You can upload the avatar picture, and every time you come on here, that name and that avatar picture will pop up.
Mm-hmm. Miss Nick B got a nice picture, and Miss Angelica got a nice picture, and Sincere Sadida got a nice picture.
Saida.
Saida, yeah.
Saida.
Yeah.
I'm
scared to do, man. I might do the wrong thing. Hey, man, that dude, Young Pharaoh, I saw him with a car dressed with the Egyptian symbols on. I think it was yellow or something.
Yeah,
He was acting real disrespectful at his baby's mother's job and stuff like that, man. They be real humble.
Going up to the school.
Yeah, they be real humble before they get that money. Once they get that money, the real them come out, the real polite come out, the real nature boy come out, the real Pharaoh come out. The real what's that boy Sinetta? I've never heard of them people, man. I never them people. I've never and it's really it's embarrassing to me to see people like Inky and Sinetta and the Mordu Bay. I mean, old men shouldn't act like
That's what we're gonna call him, more Dubay.
The more. What's his name?
More Dubay.
Yeah, and let me ask you something. When I look at them guys, I see a whole different picture than what people see.
Me too.
I see like old con men, old nothings, old sick, just embarrassing,
Scam guys.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Scam gods.
Yeah.
They're gonna have a Mount Rushmore of them. It's gonna be him. It's gonna be Polite, Sinetta, Young Pharaoh, and I'm trying to decide between Hassan Campbell and Taka.
But let me ask you something, Mr. Remy. Let me ask you something, man.
Yeah.
I noticed a whole lot of people talk a bunch of stuff, but they always give the worst one a pass. Inky ain't no different. He's probably worse than the rest of them.
Look, I've been saying that, but I ain't trying to speak on it no more. Everybody be cussing me out about it.
Oh my God.
Everybody be cussing me out about it. I said the same shit.
I just don't understand how he any different. And from what I've seen, like that when Polite was interviewing that York victim on a bench, Inky was sitting on the same bench. Inky was sleeping in Polite on his
I got video of Inky admitting to being a Milwaukee. I still got the video.
Wow. And then I see him. Okay. You know how an apartment look? Okay, you can tell the difference between a house and an apartment. You can because I do that's my business. I flip houses, and you can look at a house and tell the difference if it's a house or it's an apartment. And this guy, he fronting different kind of places like they're his house, And you can, I just don't understand.
What are you talking about, Polite?
No, Inky.
Oh, Inky. Oh, I ain't never see him outside of his little computer area.
Every time.
Yeah, licking his fingers and stuff like that, and wiping his hands on his pants and stuff like that. He was cooking some berries and honey and stuff like that. Wow.
Making kombucha.
Miss Nickleby, what kind of job you do?
I'm a nurse.
You a nurse?
Yeah.
What hospital? I'm about to shoot myself in the foot right now.
No.
Oh, that's good.
You live too far away. I'm not going to be the nurse that helps you.
Make the trip. I'm about to cut your finger right now.
You're a real hero, Miss Nickel.
Thank you.
I know, definitely, especially with this COVID going around. You're still going to work.
Yeah, I'm at work right now. I do 2 jobs. I test people for MTA for COVID, and then I do I work at the hospital. Right now, I'm at the place where I test people for COVID.
You do the mouth swabs or the nose swabs?
We do the saliva. Like they
say you do
put the
nose
sample
swabs.
in a tube.
Okay, I was gonna say
we do the nose swabs. We do the nose swab.
Nasal passages.
I was cussing that lady out.
That's why I stayed my butt home.
We do the nose swabs at the hospital, but we do for this company they do the saliva.
Yeah, I had to do a nose swab when my son was born.
I think he down at the bottom, Angie.
Yeah, I went back to school last semester, Miss Nickel.
Oh, you did? Congratulations. For what? For what?
To be an addiction counselor.
Nice. We
I
need
went,
that. We need that.
and hey, all the students are you guys' age, right? And at first I was like embarrassed to go, right? But they kind of helped me out a
Why?
lot. Yeah, I
Yeah,
made.
You shouldn't be
college ain't got
embarrassed.
no age limit.
Huh?
College ain't got no age limit.
It
Yeah, but
sure doesn't.
I was embarrassed though. I was really embarrassed.
I
I
know
was
50,
really,
60
really.
year olds that go to school for nursing.
Yeah, I
Wow.
wouldn't be embarrassed.
Yeah,
You
50, 60 year
wouldn't?
olds still going to school.
No.
No.
Oh hell no.
You know what we was using in high school? We were just switching from pencils to ink pens. When I came back, we was going to college on Zoom. Like now, we have to go. When I go tomorrow and I go Wednesday, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was really embarrassed the first semester, but now it's okay.
Yeah,
How's
man.
it
Ain't
going
nothing
for
to
you?
be
Doing
embarrassed
okay?
about. Ain't no age
Well,
limit.
I went back after 45 years. I made a B and a C. So far this semester, I got an A average in both classes.
Good.
Nice. Congrats.
Thanks.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. And look at you. You over here killing it.
Mm-hmm. Now I can see if you went back and you flunking. You ought to be goddamn ashamed of yourself.
Be more embarrassed if you was failing versus being embarrassed because of your age.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Because
I
I know
gotta
a lot
run
of
to the
people are
bathroom
changing their
real quick. I'm
careers
gonna put
right
myself
now
on mute and let
because
y'all talk.
I know a lot of people are changing their careers right now because they lost their jobs and they don't have. It's hard for them to find another one, so they actually are in college or trying to get their nursing degree or something in the healthcare field to secure a job. So don't feel no kind of way.
Miss Nick, I see the post about 8 months ago. It say I deal with violent people on a daily basis. I deal with killers on a daily basis. I deal with drug addicts, depressed people with PTSD. I've been attacked. I've been spit on it, but I've never killed one patient. They said nurses deal with the same kind of people the police deal with, but the nurses don't kill them. You see what I mean?
That's true. Like we
They
deal
said,
with a lot, and we have to keep our cool. Like we're not we can't go off on a patient. You know what I'm saying? And we can't deny it neither.
wow.
It's a lot, you know. I mean, you have everybody from different walks of life walking into that hospital. You gotta think about it. From all walks of life, people coming from jail to your hospital
Wow.
in handcuffs and stuff. Like it's not it's not an easy job. But we are more hands on with the patients than the provider. And then once we're done with the patient, the provider just comes in
Yeah,
and
we
says
got
what they're going to do, and then we're the ones who's discharging and explaining every instruction on what the patient should do when they leave from the hospital. So,
I be going to that veterans hospital.
oh nice. I really
Yeah.
wish they had you guys got treated a little bit better though. They need to start treating veterans way better. My because there shouldn't be a homeless veteran and there shouldn't be a veteran without any health care. I mean, you guys should have all the perks in the world.
They got they got homeless people living on the VA property out here, living on in tents, homeless
And
on government
it
property.
hurts my heart. It's
Yeah.
sad. It's sad. You put your life on the line. Some of them like sacrifice their families. Like a lot of them are barely with their families and everything. There's so much that you veterans do and y'all sacrifice and like especially mentally. And the fact that when you come home it's like you were just working at McDonald's or something. You know what I'm saying? Like it just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't add up.
You know, like you know the worst people gonna treat you. You know how the worst ever been treated as a veteran. It's people on Facebook, other black people say like me and Trip C veterans and DJ Craig. We just veterans, right? But they accuse us of being agents. How in the heck we agents? You know what I mean? They say y'all government agents. Inky say
You
stuff like
know, it's
Only
people who are
agents call people
misinformed.
other agents.
you make sense, right? That's right.
Agents and ignorant folk.
As I said, they're misinformed, they're ignorant, they don't know.
It's my
I do it
house.
when I'm taking care of a veteran. like they come for emergency and stuff like that, I make sure that I pay extra attention to them. Not saying I don't do that with all my patients, because I do, but most of the time they have no family. Like the older ones, they don't have anybody to check on them, or I just feel so bad.
Yeah.
And then I see everything, all types of people who's taking care of people who shouldn't be taking care of people. Oh, he just whining. He just like no, like because that's why I say you gotta be an advocate for your family, because they will treat you how they see other people treat you like your family. They will truly neglect you.
If your family don't care about you, they ain't gonna care about you.
No, because they don't feel like they need to. I heard somebody actually say, "I'm doing them a favor."
That's ignorant.
If I could give somebody some advice, I don't really, if people listen, if I would get, if I was gonna get some advice, I would tell every young person, black person, I'd say first, man, okay, get your education like you guys got. You guys are really smart. Then after that, go into a small business. Keep a job on the side. See, people think a millionaire sit down and don't do nothing. Most millionaires work. Look at Shaq. Look at Michael Jordan. Look at that's how they millionaires. Look at the football players. A
They
person.
think once they get the $1 million, that's it.
Yeah, that's great. You supposed to keep going, and then put your money in the black banking, man. I can see Miss Nicole if music or start her a nursing agency. Remy, you educated, real smart, pretty smart. Yeah, you guys can, you guys can get a business one day. So when you get about 40 or 50, because remember now, you guys saving for 65. You guys
I
saving
want to open up a once I'm finished school, because I want to open up a medical building with different pediatrics, oncology, just general health, PCP, all types of different departments in one medical building. I feel like that I want to put one in the impoverished, like a poverty-stricken area where they have access to healthcare.
I know a nurse named Miss Darlene. She retired now, and on the weekend she would get me. Hey man, let's get a truck. And I would go with her all the Palisades. You ever heard of Palisades?
Yeah.
Okay, Palisades and Malibu. That's the rich part of California, like Bel Air, that nobody ever hear about. That you live out here. And we would go to Palisades and stuff like that. And I noticed every doctor that work at the VA got a building like you said, but they got it in their wife's name or their kid's name because the store would be a conflict of interest, and they refer veterans from there to there. That's big. That's big business.
That's what I want to do. I wanted to build a legacy, because healthcare. You're always gonna need healthcare. That's basically what it is. And another thing I wanted to do was open up a health bar, like organic, like a farmer's market kind of thing.
Right. My mother
I just
nurse.
feel like we need that. We need that in our communities. It's so important.
Let me like here in LA, you can go to the store, you can buy blunt wraps, you can buy anything you want at these little corner stores, except stuff like milk, bread, and eggs. You can buy any kind of alcohol, any kind of Hennessy's, and whatever you want, whatever kind of you want. They even got marijuana stores. They got more marijuana stores than they got, health food stores.
Yeah, I heard about all
and
that.
That's because it's made for that. Like they did that. They do that on purpose. That's all a part of redlining too.
Yeah.
So you gotta because when you go to any other area, and that's yeah, they'll notify you email or text message. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, they will. You go to any area that's not poverty stricken, they don't even have that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be like a wine place. It would not be like that. It's not like that at all.
Yeah.
It's just sad because this is what it is.
Hey, Nick will be. You know what I wish?
Yes.
I wish I want you, Matt, and Trip C today to do this evening when y'all not think about nothing. I want you to sit down and get you a pencil and a piece of paper and add up how much money y'all make a year, right? Then times it by 30 years and look at it. If you work the job you work right now, if you work there 30 years, you earn $1 million. But you'll live just like you're living right now at the same level. But in your working career, you've been earned over $1 million. See, a job, it pay you to forget your dreams. But then if you earn $1 million, but you living like you're living right now. But if you got your own business, it's a whole lot different.
It is.
It's a whole lot
It
different,
is a whole lot different. And that's what I'm thinking more so. Like, yes, I love the fact because the great thing about being in the healthcare field or being a nurse is that you can retire and act like just like what, for example, this whole C-19 thing. A lot of retired nurses had came out of retirement to help,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and I feel like that made me more business minded. I said, like if I'm retired and stuff like that, I want to be able to stay retired, you know,
Yeah.
and let the money make itself.
You know what the young guys Remy's age out in California doing?
What are they doing?
They young like Remy. They stopped that BS. They put their money together. They buying medical marijuana business. Trying to get in that kind of business. It's a lot of different fields out there, man.
Which
But they
is
say,
smart.
yeah. You know who the fastest growing business people in America are?
Marijuana business.
Now, who the fastest growing people? Chinese, Japanese, Koreans, white people. Who you think the fastest growing business people in America
are? Chinese people.
Black women.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Black women. They're the fastest growing entrepreneurs in America. I mean, they always have been. And
Yeah.
and people, I went from growing up to seeing all black business and stuff we got now. Went from all black business to all Asian business. And you ever heard of 7-Eleven?
Yeah, 7-Eleven, yeah, they on every block.
Yeah, we got 7-Elevens everywhere.
Okay, why they call it 7-Eleven?
They open up 7 days.
No. It's some type of backstory.
No, okay, in the 60s and 70s, stores would close at 9 o'clock. Open in 7-Eleven, open at 7 and close at 11 o'clock at night. They open at 7 a.m. and close at 11 o'clock at night. That's why they call them 7-Eleven. And when I was
7-Eleven to 24 hours.
Okay, back in the 60s and 70s.
I'm sorry, mine too.
Back in the 60s and 70s, all your 7-Eleven employees were black. All your cab drivers were black. All your bus drivers were black. All your gas station employees were black. And black people owned that, but black people started looking down. Black people started saying, in school playing the dozens, hey, your daddy work at a gas station. Your daddy work at 7-Eleven. Your mama do this, your mama do that. And black people looked down on them jobs. But foreigners came here, and now the foreigners took those jobs over. They took them over. Now they got the Africans got the cabs. The Arabs got 7-Eleven. And the Arabs got the gas station. We don't got nothing, but we don't have anything.
Nothing.
And that's really sad. And it's really sad because no disrespect to nobody. I'm not talking about nobody. I'm just saying overall. The black people, they'll put consciousness over black investment or banking black or black business. They'll put consciousness in it. Consciousness.
And that's why it bothers me that these people they get funded so much to do nothing with it, and then you have people who are really trying to do something and get no kind of funding, and it makes it so much harder to truly make a difference. To truly make a difference, because the people who want to make a difference, people don't because people gravitate to drama, they gravitate to negativity. They don't want to hear all that. To actually see you doing something. And I'm starting to think there's some sort of agenda behind it, because at the end of the day, how can you actually somebody shows you proof of what this person is actually doing with it, and they're mishandling your money, your hard-earned money, and you know it, and you're still continuously donating to them, but you see the person who's actually doing stuff with it in a positive way, and you don't donate to them.
Yeah.
They're funding their own movements. They're funding their own fundraisers, all kind of stuff on their own. It's like you gotta pull teeth to get help when you're actually doing something right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and like Nipsey, like dude Nipsey. I never heard of Nipsey until like a couple of weeks before he got killed. But Nipsey was doing a lot of good. But he wanted to surround himself with the same kind of people that he grew up with, and that's not cool. Okay, like a businessman, I'll tell you a good businessman, somebody like Ice Cube. I ain't saying what kind of person he is, but he's a good businessman. Dr. Dre is a good businessman. For us doing business because they growing up. But you get somebody, if you're a millionaire, what you doing hanging around with? What you doing hanging in the 60s? Hanging with the rolling 60s?
I'm gonna drop down and come back up. I just got out, so I'm gonna switch accounts.
Raymond, what you do for a living, man?
What? I'm not working right now.
Huh?
I'm not working right now.
What are your ambitions?
Huh?
What's your ambitions?
I was working, I got injured.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got injured.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of that right now.
Well, I got injured too, Told my shoulder.
My ambition is to start my own business one day.
I mean, like what? That's what I'm saying. And what?
Don't know yet. That's the problem.
No. Man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. You heard of San Quentin?
You talking about the place?
Yeah, the prison out here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's where they got the death row at. I mean, death row, San Quentin. That's what Tookie then was at.
Mm-hmm.
The San Quentin debating team beat the Harvard debating team, beat the Oxford debating team, beat the Yale debating team, beat the UCLA debating team, beat the USC debating team. Beat the Berkeley debating team.
Damn. When did this happen?
Okay, all the time. I hear you, Larry. They told you they're gonna be promoting stuff like that. What did they tell you?
Tell you it don't matter where you at or what school you go to.
No, it tell you this right here. The best black minds, America got them locked up because they're a danger to America, so they got them locked up. See what I mean? The best black minds are locked up. And it's so bad, man. They have people stereotyping black people like you with hairstyle like that and stuff like that. Oh man, you supposed to be in prison or a gangbang or this and that. And Miss Neek was good looking as she is. Miss Neek was supposed to be a strip dancer. That's the way society put those jackets on you, on people, man. And it's what's sad about it. When black people start looking at black people like that, that's what's really sad. I think a black person my age, when a young person y'all age start telling them stuff, what's going on, they supposed to shut up and listen. We supposed to shut up and listen to what y'all saying because, what we went through, it's nothing like now, man. They got all the opportunities in the world, but they don't tell black people how to tap into them. The black kids don't know how to tap into them. You can go to the bank right now and say, hey, I want to get a car. Give me a car loan. Get a car loan. I want to get a loan for a house. Get a house loan. Ask for a business loan. Oh, no, we can't give you a business loan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like that, man.
That's true.
Yeah. You want to make some money? Flip your house.
We can barely get those other loans too.
Hey, flip your house. You want to start making some money? You want to become a millionaire within 2 or 3 years? Start flipping you some houses.
I'm gonna look into that.
Start flipping you some houses.
I want some Doritos.
Oh my God.
I want some Doritos. I have a taste for some Doritos. Nah, but that's a thing too that I want to get into real estate, but I gotta look into it more.
Ooh, it's not, at the VA hospital, I know this nurse, Jackie, beautiful lady. She was a veteran too. I was talking to her. Now she's an RN. She used to work in the ICU, and she's a nurse. So I caught her this summer. She was down in somewhere, Port of August, somewhere in Mexico, and she stayed down there a couple of weeks. She said, "Well, you had to work. I'm going to leave her absences." She came back 2 weeks ago and told me she got her real estate license. She had her first open house, and she's the RN. So
Yeah.
hey, they go.
Oh, nice. Oh, Trixie, hey, beautiful.
Hey. No, I was trying to make sure my camera was working. Oh, I was fixing my camera, not trying to make sure it was working because I knew it wasn't working. I was fixing that joint because it was irking my nerves. But that beeping was irking my nerves worse.
Hey, why don't you fix that thing where I can see the pictures, Tosh?
Fix what thing?
On my email.
All you have to do is attach the pictures in the email.
Because I was sending her some pictures of in Africa. Me in
It
Africa.
was the videos that you couldn't see, and
Yeah,
you
the
sent me
video.
pictures.
Yeah.
You might need to send it by messenger because when you send it by regular text message, the size is small. So if you got it on Facebook, you can probably link me. I didn't see them because you linked me to the group.
Okay, I got two groups.
You linked me to both of them.
Oh, so you went in there seen the picture? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, so I ain't on Facebook just lying. You know what I mean?
I already knew that.
Yeah. Hey, Nikwa.
Hey, Remy. Yes.
Yo.
I got a small farm in Africa, right?
Hey, baby.
Got a what?
I got a small piece of land in Africa.
You do?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you told us. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I sent Nikwa some pictures, videos. Nothing but like chickens, goats, and rabbits. But
then what we still doing here then?
Huh?
Then what we still doing here? You got your part of land, let's go.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, I went to Sierra Leone, put in a couple of water wells over there, man, and it's really sad, man. It's really sad. We was rolling when I left the airport. We landed in Sierra Leone. The airport is like on a peninsula. You have to catch a ferry to come to the mainland, and so as we was coming to the mainland, we got there late because the plane was late in Paris. So we got there real late. So we had to catch it. Once we had to drive the long way around because we couldn't go across the bay. We had to go a long way around on the land route. And as we was going, we just ride. And think about this. You in Africa. You don't speak their language. Everybody's speaking their language. And all of a sudden, you go to the middle of no street lights. You ride down through the jungle. Just riding down through the jungle, bush on each side. And next thing you know, you see a rope across the street. And the driver stopped, right? And these guys come out with AK-47s on both sides and look in the car. Then the guy come out in uniform and wave you through. It's kind of eerie like that. You know what I mean? They got checkpoints everywhere. They got buzzards everywhere. And I went there. Then I went to Kenya. That's where I got a little piece of land at. And but the money, the little money that place generates is for they like eggs. The people there, I let them, there's no big deal. And the little boy who sells the eggs, I bought him a bike, and it's really, I try to help out people, man. I really try to help out people. But you want to go, man? I'll take you out.
Hell yeah.
We all go, yeah.
Furthest I've been was Louisiana.
Hey, man, let me tell you something.
I haven't been off this rock.
Okay. I went to Japan. Okay, I'll tell you this. We was in the Philippines. You're in the Philippines, right?
Yeah.
We was in the Philippines. I was in the Marine Corps. We was on an operation. We got lost in the middle of the jungle. My whole platoon. And we was walking through this little village and walking through this bush. We came up on a village, with The houses made out of bamboo and big coconut leaves stuff on the top. You know, the houses are made up off the ground, like 3 or 4 feet off the ground, on sticks. We walked that little village. What you thought we saw? What you think we saw?
Wait, what?
We was in the Philippines, lost.
Mm-hmm.
And we came upon a village in the middle of the jungle.
Yeah.
What do you think we saw?
Black folk.
Black people.
Oh, yeah. I was ready to say a bunch
Black
of
folk
niggas.
on almost every, on every continent.
A bunch of niggas. Darker than you.
No, they was little pygmies. A-dot Negritos. The same in New Zealand, the same in Australia, the same in Asia. It's all over Asia. The same thing. In Korean men, in Korea, you take a cigarette and throw it on the ground, the men will fight over the cigarette butt. But they come here, they'll blow your brains out if they think you take a soda out their store.
Damn.
Yes. In the Rodney King riots, Koreatown, them Koreans on top of them store busted anybody came over that way. Yes. Yes. And in Asia, it's like that. But then they come over here, they play the race card. Like, and they turn like anti-black. It makes you like really turn off, just turns off from the people. And then it makes me now, all I want to do be about black people. I don't want to be no negative type black person, nothing like that. I want to be a stand-up guy. I want to be a grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
That's and a friend, a pal, somebody you can trust. But man, you guys young, you guys can start business, man. You, Miss Nequal, y'all should be business people.
Yeah.
Crip C.
I'm trying to start a little clothing thing too. I'm making t-shirts.
Everybody can't make t-shirts.
Huh?
Expand your mind, Queen. Expand your mind.
T-shirts is the start.
Yeah.
Starting point.
Yep. Hey, Trip Steve. I used to do that one time, and me and a friend of mine, we went to Piedmont Park, right? We made some shirts for the Stonewall Festival.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You know what the Stonewall Festival was?
Something to do with Stonewall Jackson.
No, Gay Pride.
Oh, that's Stonewall.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the Stonewall Riot?
We made some t-shirts for the guy. What I say? They had a Gay Pride parade. It's called Stonewall at the Piedmont Park. Stonewall was a bar in New York where they killed a gay guy at or something.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle said something about that on one of his comedies.
A bar in New York where they killed it was gay bashing or something.
Yeah, that's how they started off and got the first LGBT rights.
Yeah.
The riot at Stonewall, or whatever they call it.
Ain't Stonewall Jackson and Jennifer Lee and Stone Mountain? Carved in that mountain?
I believe so. Yeah. I never paid too much attention to them when we went up there.
Trip C. Now you've been to Stone Mountain, right? Many times, right?
Yeah, they took us up there every year on a field trip. Okay,
in 1970, we went to Stone Mountain. My stepfather, not my father, my stepfather was a superintendent at Ford. My mother was a nurse at Piedmont Hospital. We went to we had just moved there from Texas. We didn't know anything about it. Went to Stone Mountain, and we were the only blacks out there. And these white people came to our table and gave us a basket of chicken and a watermelon because they saw my mother and my stepdad with 5 kids, so they figured we were starving. My mother was a nurse. My dad was my stepdad was a superintendent at Ford, and we didn't understand. He left that chicken and that watermelon right there and packed up everything in the car. And we left. You know what I mean? But that was like racial. They thought they was trying to be facetious. You know what I mean?
They was trying to be funny.
Yeah, we take these some watermelon and some chicken because he got all them kids, and it was
acting like they doing something nice. Oh, we gonna feed them, but you take chicken and watermelon.
Yes, he my stepdad, he had a lot of pride. He wasn't going for that shit. Crib, see how it was work today.
It was all right.
Hey, brother,
Hold on.
Brother Remy, that man, you see it?
Hello?
See what he's doing? You know, with the kid, I love that, man. I miss the days, Remy.
All right.
Oh, he big man, not little man.
I miss them days, man. What he doing?
Yeah,
I miss them days.
Tired. I'm not give him a nap. I gotta end the live and put him to sleep.
All right.
He tired. He been
Hey,
sitting
man,
here
you
quiet
doing a great job, man. Remy, you doing a good job, man.
Yes, we migrate to the tree house.
What I do now?
You going over there?
Yeah.
Hey, you gonna take it with you?
But yeah, I ain't got nothing else to do but put him to sleep.
Hold on, I'll drop the link for you.
Hey, Remy, hey man, you're a good father, man. I miss those days.
I can't wait till he grows up. Like that.
Come on, man. You gonna miss it.
I love being a father. I love being a father. I love every minute of it.
Yeah, I miss those days. I used to do the same thing with man grown now.
I dropped the restream link in the chat.
So what I gotta go
click
back
on that and it'll
click on that. Make sure you click out of this because it doesn't.
Yeah, but at least mute yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna click out and come to the.
All right, I'll see y'all over there. All right, family. Thanks for stopping by. Shout out to Trip C. Shout out to Nequa B. Shout out to Gary Hawkins. Shout out to everybody that was in the chat. Levon, Angela. Who else was in the chat? Prime. We had some new people in the chat as well. Like I say every time, you guys who are the people who and the ones who make this show so special. It would not be a good show without you guys. So I thank you and appreciate it. Don't forget, like I said before in the beginning of the video, our StreamYard account is up. It's only about $25. So if you want to donate, you can cash tag my TV. All proceeds go back into the channel so we can keep our StreamYard account running. Trip C's is about to go live, so we're going to head over there. And don't forget, me and Tar will be back tonight at 9:30, 10 o'clock to answer some of those questions and drop some more knowledge. So be there or be square. That's all the time we got. It's your boy, the one and only, Remy Ma'at. You were just tuned into my TV. I see y'all when I see y'all. Until then, peace.